Hello, hello. I'm gonna quickly take off my headphones because I love the music for Limbus Company, but it playing in my ear along with my stream background is not the most pleasant experience. But hello, hello, everybody. I am Lagrimo Servos, your Stardust Guardian and Variety Streamer, and we are returning to Limbus Company. Yeah. I have a puppy with me. He will be here until my parents get back from their walk. So I apologize if I seem distracted or if you hear a very sad whine. I promise he's okay. He just wants attention. And possibly my food. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Limbus Company again. Been wanting to play this game for a bit now, but I'm just like, I started it with stream. I should finish it with stream, but I want to play. But yeah. How are you guys? How are you guys doing? Are you guys doing well? Create a Discord channel. Does not post when I'm going live in the Discord channel. Create a Discord server. Does not post when I go live in the designated Discord channel. I've been doing good. Hope you've been well. I have been well. I have been. My puppy is being dramatic right now. And I don't know how to fix it, but he's okay, I promise. He's just a little goober. So, we're gonna be playing some Limbus Company today. I've already said that a couple of times, but that being said, because of the nature of the game, please, if disturbing images or sounds or scenarios bother you or may bring about unhappy things, then please click off. I want to, as much as I want you guys to be here, I also want to make sure that you guys feel safe and feel comfortable regardless, no matter what it costs. Just like it, if games like Limbus Company is not your vibe, then please go ahead and click off. There will be other streams in which I will be playing less disturbing games. Less morally gray games. But yeah, a little bit of recap from the last time we played. We find out that we don't have our memories, nor do we have our original head. It has been replaced by a clock, and we are in charge of 12 sinners. Each of them have a literary reference to them, and each of them have their own abilities. Our job is to manage these 12 sinners and try and regain our memories and may possibly get our head back. That is the poorly explained gist of it. There's probably still more tutorials, so it's probably going to be more wordiness, and I apologize. But I did have a lot of fun the last time I played Limbus, so we are going to continue playing it some more. But yeah. Croissant toast bread is so tasty. Hello, Alminer. Welcome in. We're about to start on Limbus Company. I need to turn on the game audio. And headset is back on. Like last time, the voice actor voices will be off since I like to read the dialogue myself. And having the voice actors, they did an amazing job, but having the voice actors' voices talking while I'm trying to speak, it throws me off, and I'm like, So the voices will be off, but I would highly recommend you guys check out Limbus Company if you're interested in trying it out for yourselves. It is genuinely a lot of fun, and the characters are really interesting so far. But yeah, Alright, this needs to get moved over here. And I need to pull up the game. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good time. I apologize if I seem distracted, or maybe I'm not paying super close attention to the chat. I promise I'm not ignoring you guys. It's just that sometimes I get super locked into the game and I'm like, oh, I need to talk with chat. But yeah. Please don't have the endless loading screens of doom. Went through that last time, I don't want to go through it again. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're gonna go back to character and chat for a moment. While that loads. Yeah. I do hope you guys are having a good day so far. My day has been pretty chill, honestly. It's been pretty relaxing so far. Woke up, made my bed, ate some lunch, and now I'm having a snack because I realized that I brought home croissant bread, which, if you don't know what it is, it's essentially bread made in the way that a croissant is made, and it's really tasty. I'm eating it untoasted like a heathen. It's better toasted, especially if you put some butter on it and maybe some jam. But it's really good with sandwiches. I don't know if you guys have like a Costco in your area. I do. But Costco, it's essentially like a big giant warehouse where you can buy bulk items, for those of you who may not be super aware of it. But they also sell ready-made foods over there that they make in their little kitchen area. And they have an item called croissant sandwiches. And they are so good. They have ham, turkey, and roast beef, if I remember correctly. And each of them are made slightly differently. But sandwiches on croissants is the way to go. Would highly, highly, highly recommend trying it out. Stop eating your paws. I swear, my dog is a nail biter. And I don't know how that happened. But yeah. Still loading. But yeah. Let me see. I wonder if it's still loading because I transferred all the games that I had on my PC to an external drive. So now it's just like, oh, well, shit, we gotta load. I'm like, God damn it. I didn't want another load apocalypse like what happened last time. Because I opened the game to see if I could run it in OBS. I was able to run it in OBS, and I did not realize that I should keep the game open or actually load it, because I was worried that it was going to restart or start the game automatically. I'm like, no, I don't want that. No, 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 no. Because some games do that. I'm like, no. So, last time I played Limbus Company, it was load apocalypse. Many, many, many loading screens, because your girl's not very good at planning ahead. But yeah. I'm curious. What is some of your guys' like favorite what are your guys' favorite characters from Limbus Company if you know the game? Mine so far Heathcliff, I don't know why I like him. He's an absolute jerk, but I like him. I think it's his design. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's his design. And then I also like Gregor because he seems like a sweetheart. And I'm just like, I don't want anything bad to happen to Gregor. I want him to be happy. I want him to be safe. And she's like, please be safe, my baby boy. My puppy is looking at me as if I have offended him somehow. I have not offended you. You did not want to play with me. You did not want to cuddle with me. You cannot be mad at me. But yeah. I do hopefully plan on streaming tomorrow. I need to double check what time I work tomorrow, but hopefully I'll be able to stream a little bit of the event that's happening tomorrow. Uh but I'm not sure. I'll be honest, I'm not sure. Uh it really depends on what my work schedule is. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and double check that right now. Which means my model will go night night. Model will go night night. Puppy is chewing on his bone. That is okay. That is fine with me. Okay, yeah, I'm able to stream a lot of the event tomorrow. So yay! Very happy about that. I like the group chat events. But I do plan on hopefully diversifying my content a little bit more because lately it feels like I've been relying on the group chat events as a sort of like crutch. If that makes any sense. I just hit my headphones. But I don't know, some of you guys like the group chat content, but I feel like I'm relying on it too much to keep you guys engaged and entertained when there are other things I can do to do that. So I'm just like, ah. So forgive me while I try and figure out the balance between still participating in the group chat event and also still giving you guys more diverse content. I was gonna say quality content. I'm just like not too sure how quality of content it is. If you guys hear noises, uh, it's my puppy chewing on his toy. The moment he starts hurting himself on it is the moment we take it away. Because we had he had a similar toy to the one that he's currently chewing on, and it started getting too sharp and pointy and started cutting up his gums and making his gums bleed, and we're like, nope. So we threw it away. So we're hoping that he makes better choices with this one, although this one hurts still when you step on it. It's worse than stepping on a Lego because it's many sharp plasticky points, and it's not fantastic. Yeah, don't. I think parents might be home, which means he's gonna want to be out soon. Yeah, parents are home. So I just got back at work. Oh, yeah, puppy. Puppy's gonna want to go say hi to the parents. So I'm gonna open up the door real quick. Yeah, puppy wanted to go be with the people. He didn't want to be cooped up in my room. Yeah, that's still gonna take a bit to load. I want more doggos. I really need to get a dog again. How many dogs do you have? How many dogs do you have, Drake? Because I'm pretty sure there's a limit on to how many dogs you can actually have in certain areas. 0 at the moment. Oh, dogs are sweet. Dogs are friendly. Our newest one is a Kelpie mix. So he's a herd dog, and super super sweet and super super attentive. The issue is that he's a little bit of a butt. He will bap. He will, what we like to say, punk our old man dog, who is significantly smaller than him, and that will create accidents around our house, and we don't want that. Oh no! Yeah, no, our old man dog is 13, 14 years old. So he's gonna end up going soon, and I'm just like, but our puppy will be okay. I'm just worried that he's gonna feel sad when the old man passes away, because while they aren't exactly friends, they aren't exactly friendly with each other. Uh, Shadow has been around since we got Orbit, so it's like, hmm. But yeah, I'm glad your puppy had a good life. But yeah. mm, I need to do prep for tomorrow. I really wish I was working in the mornings. I am not gonna lie. She lived on the farm. Ooh, so she had a lot of white spaces to run around and play. Oh, that's so nice. See, I feel bad for my dog because we are couch potatoes, to say the least. We also live in a very, very hot area. So while he likes going on walks, we do not have the proper shoes or equipment to protect his little paw pads from getting burned on the concrete and asphalt. Because it is 92, and if it's too hot for humans to walk on, it's going to be too hot for dogs to walk on. So he doesn't go on as many walks as he probably should, or as we would like to take him on. Um, but it's also like puppy comfort. We don't want him to burn his little beans off. So, but no, we make sure to play with him. We make sure that he gets his little zoomies out, and we make sure that he is well loved. Although whenever he doesn't do the zoomies, he's just like, I'm gonna go flump. When she got old, she had her favorite spot at the fence line near the animals. She was such a queen. Aww. I bet she was just like watching the animals, making sure they're okay, and then I feel like the moment she saw something uh amiss, she'd be like, no, not on my watch. What are you doing? Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Hold up. I need to see you. Oh, good. Okay, good. Sorry. She also loves to watch the deer. You get deer? I don't get deer here. We're also quite a ways away from like the nearest wooded area where animals probably would inhabit it. But yee. Did you get deer? That's so cool. Deer seem like really adorable creatures. They seem a little goofy. They would walk through the field and right by the door. Oh, that's so cool. But yeah. You may have noticed that I switched to the scene. It's because I had a mild, like, not panic, but a mild like, uh, where I'm just like, did my stream last night capture any of my chat partner's audio, or was it just me talking into the void? And I double checked to make sure that I actually had window capture on for the audio, and it did. I'm like, oh, thank goodness. Because that would have been not good. That would have been not so good at all. Going back to the topic of puppies, if you could have any like breed of dog, what dog would you have? For me, I really like huskies and I like Samoyeds. Samoyeds, the big fluffy white dogs that look like cotton balls. I want a husky because they are about the closest that I'll be able to get to wolves without like actually having a wolf. And I like the Samoyeds. I'm not entirely sure if I'm pronouncing the name correctly. Ads in 5 minutes, everybody. For those of you who are on Twitch, uh, I love huskies, but they are so loud. They are very loud, and they're so dramatic too. And I've seen a couple of videos of huskies being absolutely dramatic, and I'm like, who taught you all this sass? Where did you get all this sass? Because I know it's not from your owners. But yeah, I want a husky because they are gorgeous and look really really sweet. But I also want the cotton ball puppies because they were bred to be warmers, which basically meant in super cold climates they were made to. They were basically bred to like be held by humans so the humans could get warm. So they will just sit there while you cuddle and hug them. And I'm like, I want that. I want that so much. Of course, both of these are cold climate dogs, and I live in a hot climate. I'm not going to put them through the torture of that. It's very hot. Every time I see a husky in the area that I live in, and it's like triple digits in Fahrenheit for triple digits in Fahrenheit. I'm just like, that poor baby must be so hot. So I'm just like, but I want them and they look so cute and sweet and I'm curious. Well, I had a thought and then the thought went away. And I don't know what I want. I like to rescue, so I like to take what I can get. Fair enough, fair enough. Both of our puppies were rescues. Not from, well, the newest one was from a pop-up shelter, but the oldest one was a puppy that was found in a cardboard box in front of a Walmart. So we got a Walmart puppy and we got a shelter puppy. What's Limbus? Limbus Company is a game created by Project Moon. Poorly explained version of it. Limbus, if you can pass the tutorial. I'm almost done with the tutorial, I think. I'm almost done with chapter 1, which is, I think, all mostly tutorial. I don't think chapter 2 is going to have any tutorial except for maybe a little bit. But I think I'm getting close to being done with the tutorials. It's so wordy, and I'm towards the end of the stream. I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna skip by. If I struggle, then it will be fine. Because that's part of playing the game. Is the game ready? Not quite. It is at 61%. We first have to get through the infinite loading screen. I promise, I'm better at this. So we're gonna be playing Limbus Company. We're gonna see how far I can get before I call it for any reason, like I am tired or I'm getting frustrated or something like that. I do like to think that I'm better at choosing games that don't get me frustrated super quickly. Um, but also at the same time, it's just like I want to play this game, but oh my goodness, this game is frustrating type of deal. Mm. But yeah, I like to think that I'm pretty good at like uh knowing when my limit is with games and stopping before I before I rage. Because it to me when I see a streamer rage, it's honestly a little scary. It's funny in the moment, but sometimes it's scary when you're watching it happen, and I'm just like, I don't want to scare my community. Not intentionally, at least. Y'all will know when it's intentional, I promise. I'll post a thing being like, this is gonna be a purposeful scary video type deal. If this does not comfort or you do not vibe with this, then please skip this. But yeah. But yeah, we're just waiting for the game to load. Because again, I'm not the greatest when it comes to planning ahead. I really should be, but I'm not. Because it's much easier to have a game. I also should send the old boy DMs if you have any pictures. Which old boy? The puppy or the old man? The 1 year old or the 13, 14-year-old? Old man. I'll send you a picture of the old man when I get one. We recently got him groomed, and when he doesn't get when he doesn't get groomed, he gets super shaggy and he looks super chunky. But we recently got him groomed. We found a groomer that specializes in senior dogs, and she was very gentle and very sweet with him. Because before the last groomer, he had nipped the past couple of groomers, so so my we haven't been able to take him back. Uh, so he got kind of scruffy looking, and we were just like, we don't care about how he looks afterwards, we just want to make sure that he's comfortable. And this current groomer was like, oh yeah, we'll take it slow, we'll make sure that he's comfortable and da 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 da, and was just very very sweet. That being said, our old man puppy does not like car rides. He was fine on the way too. On the way back, when I was sitting in the back seat with him and holding him, he was like, no, absolutely not. I'm like, why are you being like this? We aren't gonna abandon you. You're old. You've been with us for essentially all of my middle school and high school life and all of my adult life. He's been around for a bit now. So yeah. But he's doing fine for now. Uh, when he passes, I do hope he passes peacefully. It is gonna be, it is gonna be sad. When he does, but I know he's had a good life. It's funny. Uh, it's funny. We thought with how small he was and how clingy he is, we thought he was going to be a lap dog. Like, I want to lay on your lap at all times. No, he does not. He will lay on your lap if he gets scared. Um, but he would much rather like lay next to you or press himself up against you rather than like actually physically lay on you. If that makes any sense. Same with our bigger puppy as well. He would much rather sit or lay next to you pretty close than like lay on you. And I'm just like, oh. So we haven't had any like big dog with lap dog syndrome. Thankfully. But yeah. I wish. What do you mean you wish? Do you want a big dog that has lapdog syndrome? I love lapdogs. Okay, so that's a yes. That is an absolute yes. You want a big dog with lapdog syndrome. There was one. There was one puppy. It was a Great Dane and German Shepherd mix. So big old girl, big beautiful girl, big sweetheart. Um, she thought she was a lap dog. And I'm just like, my legs are being crushed. Cause she liked to move and she was very scared of the vacuum. So it's just like, my legs. You're tall, so you need it. See, I'm not tall, but I'm also not short. I'm average. Despite what some of my chatters will say, I am average. I lay at a comfortable 5'5.5" to 5'6". So I'm like, hee, it's 6. Oh my goodness, you're so tall. 6'6". Drake, how are you able to get anything done? You're so tall. Dude, it's hard and a lot of back problems. See, I had back problems, but not because of my height. Oh, that is all I'll say there. But yeah. But yeah, no. Everybody in my family is tall. Not as tall as you, but they're tall. My mom, I think, is 5'9", I want to say. My dad is 6 foot, and then my siblings are all at 6 foot or just above 6 foot. So anytime I have a guy who's just like, I am 6 feet tall, I'm just like, no, you're not. Like they're either taller by a little bit or they are not as tall. Because I live with 6 foot people. I know what 6 foot looks like. And some of the guys who are just like, I am 6 foot. I'm like, mm-hmm. That's nice. We're at like 7% left for the game. Which is yay! Mm. I need to get into Love and Deep Space. I'm going to torture you guys with pretty men. I also need to play A Date with Death. I would love to play that game. It's in my library. I think next stream I do that doesn't land on a Whoop Chat day will be a date with death. Y'all are gonna get stuck with all of my dating sim brain rot. And you will lick it. Well, maybe you won't like it, but you'll have to deal with it. But yeah, Limbus Company is almost ready, so we're gonna. Well, we're already at the gaming thing, but I'm just hoping it doesn't do the thing where it's just like, oh, we're all downloading. Oh, look, it's not enough. And I'm just like, what do you mean it's not enough? Although I feel like I may have just jinxed myself. Alright, we are going to move you guys over here. I love the music for this game. It's so pretty and hauntingly soothing. There's still more loading. God damn it! We're just gonna admire the pretty artwork over here for a little bit. But yeah, no. I'm still learning about the characters, but the character art and everything. I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit on stream. That should be fine. It was probably a good level to begin with, but the issue is that I am naturally a quiet person. So I'm just like, ah. Alright, it's still loading. I'm back and fair. But yeah. I am trying to figure out how to project my voice without like yelling. So that way you guys are able to hear me a little bit clearer. But the issue is that I am just naturally a quiet person, so it's like, heard something about dating sim stuff? Yeah. So I do want to play some dating sims. There's a couple on mobile that I want to play. And then there's also a date with death that I want to play. I'm also intrigued with date everything as well. Because it seems like such a silly little concept. I'm like, yeah, let's do this. I want to play date everything. It looks like a lot of fun. I'm like, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. But yeah. But yeah, no. Some of the dating sims that I want to play is Love and Holiac, although that one's going to be a little bit spicy. So that one will be a little but I also want to play oh, Love in Deep Space. There you go. I saw I saw Run was playing it and joined to stream and said, "You're dating everything but not me." Jake, why are you a menace? Why are you a menace? Run into sweetheart. Just, yes, that is all. That is not all. Don't be a menace. I'm actually gonna pull my hair back. I think one of these streams I'm gonna have a sit down with you guys while we browse Etsy or Booth or Gumroad for tits throwing assets, because I do have tits. I have Twitch integrated throwing system. So I think that might be a good thing, or it might be a fun thing to do with you guys, instead of like me figuring out what to buy for the system. There's also the possibility of mayhaps 3D modeling some of the things. Maybe, I don't know. But I do have tits installed. I just need assets besides the default ones, because I don't really like the default ones, to be perfectly honest. I'm glad that they're there, so that when people are, so that way people are a little bit low on cash, or maybe don't know what they want, at the very least they'll be able to use the system and see how it works. And that's nice. I like that. But I don't like him. So I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Drake, I'm curious. In your in Date Everything, who do you like the most? Who do you like the most from what you've seen from the cast of characters? Because I haven't seen it. Hmm? I'm sorry, you followed when I had food in my mouth. Thank you so much for the follow, Punishing Bird. I hope you had a good day, or are having a good day. We're going to be playing Limbus Company as soon as the game loads. Are you almost done? It's almost done. But yeah. No clue. No clue. I have not looked at anyone yet. All I know is Sayu's voicing someone. I have a feeling it's gonna be something really silly. Alright, I think I got all the crumbs. Like, knowing what I know about Sayu, and knowing that, honestly, Date Everything is kind of a silly little game. Hi, Siggy! I'm doing well. I'm waiting for Limbus to load. Because your girl is not good at planning. And we're talking about Date Everything. But knowing what I know of Sayu, and knowing that Date Everything is kind of a silly little game where you are able to date everything. he probably, if he had the choice, I feel like he probably would have been like a door or something. Did you date everything? I haven't played the game. It is on my list to play. It's not, I'm not gonna lie. He used sports equipment. Why does that fit? Why does that kind of fit? Hold on. He's sports equipment? Why does that kind of fit? Hold on. What did you just send me, Drake? Is it a picture of sports? It's not loading. He is sports equipment. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Why do I feel like Dunk is a himbo type character? Dunk feels like he'd be a himbo character. Not a lot going upstairs. But yeah, no, that's hilarious. All right. Is the game ready? Nope, I'm being too impatient. Oh my goodness. Oh. I don't think Ama's in there, but I do wonder who she would be in Date Everything. Also, I was not expecting a humanoid shape for them. I thought it was just going to be like inanimate objects. Ama, Ama Lee, Monarch, the other half of the Scuff Twins, or tech support, the one who usually calls Sayu for tech support. Yeah, I actually met both of them. I have the picture that I took with Ama when she was at SAC Anime. Granted, this was me outside of like a cosplay, but I did not feel like taking off my makeup, so I'm just like, I'm gonna go see Ama. Yeah, with like eyeshadow, like makeup that's made to look like a burn, but instead it just looks like I got punched in the face. It's an anime convention, so like nobody probably second guessed it, but at the same time, it's just I met both of them actually, and then like the following weekend, Alejandro was at the convention that I was attending the following weekend. I'm like, oh, well, but yeah, no. I actually have a signed print of them of like doing the tech support shenanigans. It's a quote for when they were doing tech support, and I'm like, but yeah, no. So it's just like he. I love it so much. They had them seated like 1 to 2 tables apart from each other because I think the con organizers knew that if we put them together, things are probably not going to move along so quickly. Not been to any cons. Oh, cons are a lot of fun. They can be definitely draining and overwhelming. Have not been to any cons or met anyone. I didn't start meeting voice actors because at least the one that I attend, it mainly focuses on the English VAs, and I mainly watch subs rather than dubbed. Um, that's not to say that there aren't like good dubs out there. I just prefer subs because I'm impatient. I want to see the newest episode when it comes out, and I have to wait for the dubs. So yeah. Did you listen to the new song from Ama? I had not. Did you mean Ama, or is there a VTuber named Amy? I think you meant Ama. But no, I haven't oh, I thought her name was spelled Amelee. Is it pronounced? Is it spelled AME? Oh, okay. Oh, damn autocorrect. Autocorrect is supposed to make our lives easier, but instead it just creates funny things. Thanks, phone. All right. Uh, dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, okay. Game is finally doing the thing. Especially when you type in not your native language. No, for real. I had her Twitter up, so that's the only reason I knew. I've been listening to Amma for a little bit now. So see, all right, and I'm going to do this. Yeah. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, new manager. All right. What's going on over here? The claim all button was right there. Why did I not use it? All right. Target extraction. I want this. All right. The new battle pass has been released until season 7 update. All right, that's fine with me. Cool. And then their official Twitter, YouTube, and accounts. But yeah. Let me see. Okay. Drive. There we go. Alrighty. Let me see. 12 teams. Standards window. I already know all of this. Alrighty. Fine with this current team for now. Current average level of your identity in your lot is lower than the recommended. Okay. I lied. Level 6, level 7. Ishmael. Slightly higher. Alright, we are just gonna stick with this and hope that we hope that we are okay. Hi Azure. But yeah. Yep. We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger. I need to adjust the music because the music feels very loud. We're gonna adjust that. Voices are fine. Y'all are probably thinking like, wow, she plays her music quiet. Yes, I play my music quiet because you only get one set of ears. You need to protect your ears. But yeah. That smell. It's awful. I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs. The odor is so intense it winds back to refreshing. Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to resuscitate you even when the battle has finished. Resuscitate? Must be a popular joke or something. Ooh, I can't even tell what kind of stories circulate the city these days. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my inputs. The sources of this rancid smell was a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago. An astute observation, manager. The corpses have reached the stage of active decay. Ugh. Looks like the bugs are having a feast over there. Let's just hurry along. I like Gregor. I can't tell you why I like him. Huh? Something up, Gregor, babe? Are you scared of bugs? No, I'm sure you're more mature than shoving dead bugs in somebody's face. Is he afraid of bugs? Oh, that must suck for him. Boo. But just in case, put it away. What's so funny about this? I mean, it's hilarious. Who would have thought that you, of all people, would be scared of these little wrigglers? Greg, did you hate it that bad? Forget it. You there. Stop with your mischief this instant. Do not cause additional concerns for our manager. Hold on. This body is still warm. Such is the sign of a recent attack. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute. These aren't Lobotomy Corporation's employees. I heard these buried facilities were considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts looking for riches. Phrases like the lobotomy dream or... I still don't know how to pronounce that word. And Kemphaline rush are apparently starting to catch on among fixers and syndicates. LD, E-Rush, got a nice ring to it. That's what you have to say after keeping quiet for so long. It's such a frivolous use of English, not prone to blurring the original meaning. That's what I'm saying. Huh? You seem to be talking a lot more than usual, you think. Does that reflect strangely? He was never really the quiet sort. He only had a shift recently. Not a bad thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes. I'd like you to keep that up. Let us march. You make yourself look like a captain here. I dare say that role belongs to the manager. Please forgive my insolence, manager. Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Aldous bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down. These look kind of similar to the thugs we ran into just before, don't they? You mean those bug-headed people? Quiet. I'm seeing uniformed tangos ahead. As Aldous noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor. Uniform... what's all that? Unidentified targets, possibly hostile. I'm sure that one idea crossed all of our minds. The agnatic abnormalities might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are. We have no choice but to face them. Hey, who goes there? Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though. Huh? I thought we were the only people around here. Did they slip past our team at the entrance? Will scavengers keep coming one after another? I'm concerned for these people. They do not look well. Oh, wait. Buggers. Oi, bug buggers, your friends with the bodies back there? Bodies? You bastards didn't. Wait. I don't know where you're scum from, but hear me out one sec. You're here for the Eggflan, aren't you? I'm gonna keep on mispronouncing that word, and I'm so sorry to everybody who knows how to pronounce it. I do not. If you go down just one floor down, there's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed. Whatever's on that floor is yours. We'll just take what we can. We'll just take what we can here and be on our way. So you recognize me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down. Traitorous pissant. Ah, you must have been dispatched to the front lines too. I look better in real life than on those flyers, right? Cut the cheeky crap. I'm disgusted that I once saluted to your face. Whoa, easy there. It's not like you had to salute me in person. Well, you posed as a normal member of society thanks to your dumbass privilege freeing you from the side effects. We never even got a chance, you fraternizer. We were thrown away after the war was lost. I was tossed out all the same, you know. Isn't that how it is for all the soldiers? So this is the lifestyle you chose. Rifling through this trash like actual bugs. Halt. No good can come out of taunting our foe. You served the military too. You know where this is going. We're not getting out of this without a fight. We were planning on letting you through. We really were. But now, I'll mince you and your traitor friend into mud meat. Like hell you were. You were going to wait for us to climb back up with the Eggplant so you can backstab us and swipe it. Wait, were they? Sinclair is such a sweetheart. They fall into rock bottom and below, and I swear they don't care a whit of honor. Well off or broke, people turn on each other as long as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. I know Heathcliff is supposed to have a British accent, but I cannot do a British accent to save my life. From my analysis, a lot of British people tend to have very long vowels. Okay. Reach the last section of the bottom floor to retrieve the golden bell. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each ripe with events, and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Dungeon Navigator. Sustained damage. That's gonna be annoying. Sinners don't heal after a battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. Alrighty. We'll try here. Difficulty level 4. That should be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Hmm. Alright. Let's see how well we do. Alright, defense is down. Hmm. Alright. First round done! Yahoo! Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by the smoke streaming out of his mouth. They'd have fared better than this if they had gotten a job at a security company or something. They spent their entire lives as soldiers. The changes required from them to start a new life must have been overwhelming. We have no idea how stubborn the stigma of a fallen wings remnants will haunt you. If anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. Oh, sorry about that. Should have chosen my words carefully. No, it's fine. I'm sure things were rough with G-Corp's fall as well. The breaking of a wing is a turbulent affair for many people. Oh wait, Gregor's a part of G-Corp too. We'll go ahead and enter here as well. I know my characters are a little bit low level right now, so I'm trying to go through all the low Vs first before in an attempt to maybe try. An attempt to maybe try and get them to level up some more. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. We'll enter here as well. I mean, that works too, I guess. Da, 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 da. Alright. Yay, victory! Alright, Containment Hall 2. This one's still also pretty low B. And I'm still fine with this set of people. Alright. Entities known as abnormalities may be found in dungeons. A different kind of approach is needed in encounters against abnormalities. Battles that employ this different approach are called focused encounters. Let's explore its mechanics. Ah. Ah. Ellie, thank you so much for the raid. Hold up, I'm gonna mute the game audio real quick. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. The game audio is already pretty quiet. All right, so headset off. Bye. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If y'all need to take a break away from the computer or need to go take care of stuff IRL, please do so. If you don't, I'm very, very happy to have you here. We are playing Limbus Company, as I'm pretty sure you can tell. But yeah, we're still in the beginning part of it where you're about to learn about abnormalities, so yay! Alright. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders, and thank you so much. I hope you guys have a good time. Alright, all abnormalities have one or more parts. Each part has their own set of skill slots and speed values. God damn it. Alright, abnormalities often have multiple parts that can be targeted. Each part uses skills from its assigned skill slots, and its speed values can change from turn to turn. That is annoying. Okay. Directly to the enemy skill slots. Press the gear on the left if you'd like to zoom out or in. Pressing the gear on the left while zoomed in will reset your field of view. Okay. On the right, to enter the combat phase will activate. Only then can you proceed to the combat phase. Now train every center skills to the enemy slots. Then start the combat phase using the gear icon on the right. Okay. Ooh, what's canto number 2? Alright. Wait, was that a good one? Yes, that one's good. Mm. This one's also good, I think. That one's good. Good. Alright, let's hope I did not mess this up. Canto 2 is called The Unsolving. It's really good. Ooh. I'm hoping I did not just mess up this. Alright. Oh, no. Okay. Not fantastic. Some of my guys are hurt. That is not what I meant to do. Okay. Still did a good job. Yeah! I'm mainly just looking at like the coins, if that makes any sense. Okay. Sinclair is back. Slide. Loggerhead. That's a good matchup. That is also a good matchup, I think. We are just going to try and divide and conquer. Alright. Let's see. Oh, right. I need to hit start. Oh, fuck. Speed determines the order of actions taken in focused encounters. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's almost 11 p.m. for me. Good night, Allie. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have a good rest. Please go rest. Alright, speed assigned to each unit for this turn can be viewed next to the skill slots. Okay. Forced encounters are conducted by chaining your unit skills directly to the enemy skill slots. To learn how to handle situations where several enemies are focusing on a singled allied unit, hover over the select, then select the unit slot. Allies with faster speeds can force enemies with slower speeds to redirect their attacks and clash with them instead of chaining their own skills against the enemies. Okay. The allied unit can redirect the targeting of the enemy skills to themselves. Once directed, the allied unit and the enemy unit will clash. Okay. Okay, that should work. Maybe. I don't know. Hmm. Alrighty. I feel bad for this one guy because I'm just going to be ganging up on him. Hmm. I've never seen those before. I hit the fork. You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was such a stark contrast to the face he shown before Vergis. I shuddered in fright. No, well, don't you know why we bothered to let a fallen wing's feather in our office? To deal with requests taking place in Elcor. Exactly. I didn't expect much of a low-ranked agent. Just two simple jobs: lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities, or whatever. Now look, what do you expect us to do with just, oh no, I've never seen those before, huh? Gosh, Hopkins, feeling hangry? Take it easy. I feel bad for Yuri. Poor baby girl. If they were in fact new to this Yuri, then these might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities. Perhaps a new species. That corporation might not have had every species in their confines either. Yuri, there is no reason to lament yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught. Thank you, sir. What's there to argue about? All that matters is we beat him to death, right? Give the word and we'll do it. Alright, containment hall number 2. Level 4, let's go. Alright. We'll try this out for now. If I need to switch, then I'll switch. But it should be fine. Alright. Oh. I don't like this one. This one's kind of scary. I don't like him. Okay, gonna try this one. This one should be fine. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Turn 2. I'll put more salt over there. Impressive. I expected no less from the Red Gaze's minions. What'd you say? Oh boy, there goes Hopkins again, being clumsy with his tongue. I'll apologize in his stead. What's taking you so long, though, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids catching up again? No, I'm not. What do you mean? Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. I don't like Hopkins. He's suspicious. Alright. Should I try Containment Hall 3? My guys are still in good health, so I should be able to do Containment Hall 3. Oh, I don't like the ball ones. Pals can go anywhere, so might be beneficial to have her go here. There we go. Oh, I really don't like that one. Alright. Yeah, I had a feeling just one of them was going to kill it, but also at the same time, you can't be too sure because I don't know much about this game. I don't know what sneaky mechanics are going to come about. Nice. When all your sinners die, you'll be brought to your next checkpoint. Do you note that progress made beyond checkpoint will be reset as well? That is unfortunate, but also understandable. Hmm. Well, I suppose this place is as good as any. As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me. Dante, close your eyes and look for the glimmer hiding in the dark. Be the faint star of truth, twinkling gently. The star? This one won't hurt, right? It shouldn't, it shouldn't cause you any pain, since you're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight. When you open your eyes, what seemed so far away will shine right into your vision. That's beautiful. That light. Is it only visible to me? Not quite. Through you, now all of us can see it. Even though we're inside a dungeon, we can now reap the benefits of your ability through the star. Can you please hurry up with the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder. The clock? It wasn't just for show? That's not all it does. They have a really neat power. You should come back and take a look, Yuri. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Also, hi, Omika! Alrighty. Level 5. Okay. Should be fine for now. That felt real good. I'm dying here. What an amazing clock you've got. I haven't seen that technology anywhere. That has to be on the level of a singularity. What wing could be responsible? Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again. Dante, why are you clutching your head like that? I submitted the assignment 2 minutes late because the game was like 200 megabytes and the internet was being slow. No! I'm sure it will be okay. I hope. It's nothing. Miss Faust, can our manager not restore the lives of our guides using the clock's power? The clock will only work for us sinners. Aw, gee, I suppose that's for the better. Imagine you're dragged right back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck? Nah, you know what? You're lucky if a hole was punched in your gut. You'd be a goner in seconds. Wait. Whalep? Unfortunate for Aya. A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant. All units prepare for battle. What did I tell you? I've always been a lucky girl. Aya! Her life has departed. Come now, you'll have to keep it together, especially in times like these, yeah? But the attack is under an unusual form. It is likely that we're facing an abnormality. I saw that she sent me a thing. I will check it out later. Manager, your command, please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back at us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties. A wise decision, manager. I hate typing on mobile. I prefer typing on mobile. You can make sense of that ticking. Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout. It's the manager's orders, lackeys. You will surround the enemy in formation. The target is the uniform ahead. Okay. To be honest, I'm not sure you can say this thing has a form. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, dude, no. Salad, it's nice, but I fat finger send all the time. Oh, is that why I get hash partial messages from you sometimes? Hi, Jojo. We're playing Limbus Company, and I do not like the silhouette that I'm about to see. I don't like it at all. Slowly encroaching vines. Veins would be terrifying. Slowly encroaching veins, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, begetting fright unlike any foe we faced up until now. Ah. I don't like that. Why is the thing so... Why? Alright, new abnormality. Please view its guide. Abnormality guide. I don't like it. Why are you so buggy? Destructible, destroy, and sever. Destructible and severable. Okay. My hands move faster than my brain, and I am still thinking about what I'm typing when my hands say, "We're done now." I get that feeling. Alright, you may encounter abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeon you explore. In such cases, each part may have different resistance, passives, and skills. Yay. This abnormality's weak point is its fruit point. Target the fruit. Alright, you destroyed a part of the abnormality. Let us consult the abnormality guide to see if anything has been updated. Vein fruit. Okay. Where is this coming from? Let's see. There we go. Oh, shit. No, Sinclair! Oh, Heathcliff. Okay. During focused encounters, you, the manager, may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions in choice events. The tide of battle may drastically shift depending on your choices, so choose wisely. Choice events, okay. That's helpful. Oh, there's dialogue. Yet someone has pulled up these thorny roots as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks, being coiled in piercing, sharp pain with something to avoid even in one's dreams. Wrath advantage, the dry earth has been upturned. Which sinner was up to the task? We are going to choose Faust since Faust has... Hold on. Who has a higher threshold? I think we're going to stick with Faust since Faust has... Okay, check past. Faust walked with shaky steps. With bare hands they dug up the roots. In their hands were the doubts of others. The sinner realized that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. Oh, okay. The effects of entangled roots expired. Cool. Hmm. 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 Okay, we're slowly whittling her away. Let me see. should be fine. We shall see. Alright. The fruit was born again. Maybe this is a chance to destroy it once and for all. Okay. Hmm. Oh dear. Okay. The sinners peered at its face. They gazed upon the weathered memories within, down to the holes left by pests. An apple does not accumulate when it ripens to a glossy red. Oh, an apple does not culminate when it ripens to a glossy red. When the apple browns, cracks, shrivels, and attracts lowly creatures, this is what is met. This is when it was met, its golden bliss. Sinners now knew. The sinners knew. Now this was the time to bring the apple to earth. All right. Pride advantage. Open for attack. We are going with Faust again. All right. Faust brought the apple to the ground. The fall left a dull thud. The fruit was empty of its lifeblood long ago, when futility remained. This attack allowed the sinners a brief moment of respite. The fruit got broken. Ebony Queen's apple got staggered. Okay, this is good. This is good. I'm out of water, but phone says it is 39.2 degrees Celsius. Feels like 2. I don't want to leave my blanket. Then bring your blanket with you. Also, give me your cold weather. It's like close to 30 degrees Celsius, if I'm understanding my conversions correctly. Okay. I'm from Africa. This is way too cold. Fair enough, fair enough. It is 94 degrees Fahrenheit, which will roughly translate to, I think, above 30. Oh, fuck me. It's gonna be 100 for the next 3 days. No! Alright. It is 36 degrees Celsius. Mm. Yeah, take my heat. Take the weather away. Alright. So what? That was it? I heard abnormalities were supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task. Oh, okay. It was the Quillploth deterrence in action. Huh? Coffee pots? A force that weakens abnormalities. Its original purpose is to safely supervise them in containment. As we continue our assignment in collecting more golden boughs, the deterrence will weaken as well. Although this was a simple battle, later on one of them might take our lives more than 100-fold to handle it. That's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyways? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in. It was felled without a doubt, all thanks to your exceptional command, manager. It couldn't have disappeared into the sky. Brilliant insight as always, manager. Such possibilities could not be ruled out. Is that tough-looking ceiling above us not a thing to you two? Over there. Listless clearly pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg? It's the core of the abnormality. When suppressed via appropriate measures, it will be reduced to this condensed ovulate form. And it'll hatch once enough time has passed here. A hatch? You gotta be joking. You mean those things won't die? Abnormalities are simply cannot die. It's the one factor that can contribute to L Corp's massive energy production. As an employee, my job was to put the core back in its containment unit. Now, things have changed. What can we do before this egg hatches? Limbus Company has a department dedicated to dealing with abnormalities like this. They will retrieve them for us. Right. Was it the after team? I remember hearing about them during orientation. What's stopping you from calling them now? The transmission device. It is on Mistopheles. Figures. No need to worry. Once we have the golden bough, we'll return whether we like it or not. I don't like that. I'm putting my gas heater on 2 flames. This shit is way too cold. Give me your cold. Also, get some tea. Or some hot chocolate. Oh, it just keeps getting worse. I don't like this at all. Water! Also, Omega, go get yourself some water if you're already getting out of your blanket to turn up the heat. Alright. We went down a floor. I didn't think I'd come back here. Most of Lobotomy Corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors, and each floor is expected to be occupied by an abnormality marking its domain. I'm gonna die when I visit the Czech Republic in December. Yeah, you are. I'm sorry. I haven't been to the Czech Republic, but if you're from Africa where it's consistently warm, you're not gonna have a fun time in a place where it's consistently cooler than Africa. Seriously? There's more of them? So where'd you figure all that info about what will face stuff? Faust knows it all. The guide says a before team does reconnaissance in advance. So you only know that because you have ties to the staff. I never claimed otherwise. Anyway, this means we should expect great threat on every floor. Every day is going to be low 32 degrees Fahrenheit. That sounds so nice. I'm not going to lie. It'd be idiotic to advance into the unknown without making sure that we're clear of danger in at least one direction, leaving us with no choice but to take them down as we go. You took the words right out of Faust's mouth. Is it not a splendid thing to be able to convey your intentions before they have been verbalized? Dante, it is time to see the star. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. Don't you know that managers are scapegoats? Okay. This is fine for now. Am I dumb? How do I go down? Oh, I'm already down. Okay. Think I'm gonna go ahead and switch in these two. Hello. I need to stop talking when I have a mouthful of almonds. Alright. Another veteran approached in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. His sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank once held. Manager Gregor? I think I remember that face of yours, but why? I was the head manager of your team. Not only did you desert us, now you have the audacity to take the lives of your old comrades, my subordinates. Look, the war ended a decade ago, but I guess some folks still haven't let go of their obsolete ranks, huh? Ended? Nothing has ended. Nothing has ended. Damn it. The war may have been over for you when you deserted G-Corp, but we're fighting for our lives on the battlefield to this day. As much as I didn't want to relate to you this way, I'm not really that different here. Then you ought to understand, Gregor. Where is Goro? Weird to not see him. Ah, good question. He might be busy. There's only one verdict that awaits deserters. You say that like it means something, but it's against company policy to carry out summary execution for personal revenge, my head manager. Oh, well, don't die. It's 7 p.m. for him, though. I'm not sure. I'm sure he's doing well, though. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Dude, Heathcliff always looks so happy whenever he's able to bash somebody in. Mm. Mm. Need to get back to EV training my Pokemon at some point. EV training? I don't know what that means. Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rest his paralysis. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glorious days, was now nearing his own end. You were once well-respected, Gregor. I never really asked for your respect. Don't proceed any further. Only hell awaits you. Sorry, but I don't think I can follow your advice. I ought to be a go-getter if I don't want to be fired. Have you abandoned your honor for some pittance? I sold that away a long ago, right with my medal. Landlord can't wait for rent any longer. A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face. You're no different from us. In the end, we're nothing but disgusting pests. He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move. Hey, mind if I borrow a cig? Just this once. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already had in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it to the chest of the deceased comrade. Sorry, didn't want to share mine with that thing. Ryoshu gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered on the prevailing silence in the air for a short while. EVs are a short stat that are able to boost your main stat. You get different EVs by beating different Pokemon. So like faster Pokemon usually get speed EVs. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I don't like that. Alright. We'll do numeric order because it makes my brain do the happy. Okay. Alright, they're fine. For the most part, they're okay. Let's go. There appear to be numerous signs of the ex-soldiers from this point onward. The commander did warn us not to go any further. As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time. These are Elcor's employees. I see traces of blunt instruments. All the bodies share them, in fact. A management report. This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check. Normally, employees are tasked with catering to abnormalities, memorize the instructions to the point to recite them flawlessly. They don't usually carry notes like these. Maybe some of these were new employees. Oh, that breaks my heart. I dare suspect that no remaining employees had the necessary information when an abnormality breached. If the eggs weren't moved into containment yet, that could be the case. There are too many corpses here. What kind of abnormality could have massacred all these employees? Wait, what's the smell? You see, our office purchased an expensive device the other day. What are you on about? The sources suggest that toxin levels started to rise after a certain floor. I've been bleeding from my ears a bit. Is this okay? No battle is well I was told that continued exposure to it may cause bleeding like that. Uh, how are you so fine, though? This is the anti-abnormality gas grenade supplied to employees. One must have gone off somewhere between the bodies here. True, the toxicity levels do appear to be intense around this area. Hawkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed. Hey now, what about us? We weren't granted any additional supplies. You slippery rat, you knew all this time? You're not getting away with this. Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee. Your blood flow will quicken if you're agitated. In other words, the toxin will spread faster. Try to remain calm, minimize movement, and breathe at regular intervals. Hawkins, why didn't you tell me about this? Oh, I've got a question for you too, Yuri. Why would I make our office waste our precious funds on expensive gadgets for deadweight like you to use? Be nice to her. She did nothing wrong. If we're going to be real, it's a miracle that she managed to join us in the first place. Maybe Aya took pity and gave you special treatment, but she's gone now, so who cares? Sneaky blighter. Is that how you want to live? Don't be silly. Everything's fair game for a fixer. Hearing that the Red Gaze had company tickled my curiosity, but as it turns out, you were just a bunch of ragtag lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to walk straight into these facilities with zero prep. What a sick joke. Can't do anything but watch. Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit. Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of Empkin thanks to you. I'll write in my report that you all went missing, because suffocated to death is just too embarrassing. Ta-ta! Fuck you, Hopkins! Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she was not the only one. Rhoda, Heathcliff, and the other sinners were suffering from blood loss too. Gregor? I took this with me when I could have something to remember her by. He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. But why? Heard Aya gave you special treatment, didn't she? Just as good as yours, then. As for our unprepared band of lunatics, we do have a way out. Don't worry about us. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask. I know he's right. I know earning recognition from an office of strangers is hard to do, even if I take all kinds of errands day and night. There were only 3 minutes left until the branch was locked down. Initiate site burial. The doors were about to close on me. Emergency transfer is 85% complete. Yuri, don't leave me behind. Yuri! So what else was I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived? Should I have been buried alive alongside my coworkers? When the whole building was going under, so all the abnormalities won't escape? It is a sin, at least down here. That stings a little, Gregor. Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words. A sin. But so what, buddy? You've got to live like nobody else's business. Laying guilt on yourself over spilt milk will wear your heart out. With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving member standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. I know. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed. Looks like it's okay now. Oh, yeah. I'll give you a hand. Let's go bring your people back to life. Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure of what to say to her, I remained quiet. Yuri's such a sweetheart! Hmm. 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 Heathcliff always looks way too happy whenever he's able to bash somebody's skull in. I'm gonna pour myself some water, get some medicine for my throat. It's way too much at this point. Gonna have to deal with the cold outside my room. Make yourself some tea, too. Tea is good for you. I promise. It will help your throat. Alright. Health is still good on all of them, so... Hmm. Alright, that works. Hmm. I don't like tea, but the medicine I'm getting is warm liquid, so close enough. Okay. Hmm. 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 Also, a thing that I realized, all of them have melee weapons, which is nice because they won't have to waste resources on ammunition. At least all the ones that I'm currently using, they all have melee. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Nice. And still got this guy. I have to put all of them on. Okay. That's a little annoying. Alrighty. Canteen. Alrighty, this one's all story. Let's go. I hope. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees? I doubt that. If my guess is right. Keep your eyes ahead, manager. There's another one of them. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue is sitting against the wall. Oh, hi! I don't like you. Hi. Are you here to draw your lot? Gather all your IDs and give them to me. Then we'll find the winner. Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee's ID card. Alex was the name written on it. Alex. Gone nuts, hasn't she? And what's that babbling about winners? Some abnormalities demanded regular offerings as part of the managerial guidelines. You shouldn't go that way. They will find you. And the offering happened, didn't it? It's your turn to draw. Offering? What happened if no human sacrifice is made? We never found out. We followed every procedure without fail. I guess it escaped and started killing people left and right. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, 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 no. Ha! That abnormality must have been one spineless bugger. It whack at victims in the back of its head. What do you mean? Did you all get jabbed in the eyes or what? Those wounds were clearly left by humans. You can tell they were beating the shite out of each other. Those thickos killed each other in a fight. But for what reason? It's clear as day. Probably figured they could survive a while even after the branch was buried. Keep offering folks from time to time and the rest might get rescued one day. I guess they kept the lots going for a few months. It was the safest way they had to keep the thing in check. Problem though, you'd think the one picked as the fall guy would gladly accept his fate? If I was them, I'd strangle the bloke right next to me. Better them than me, ain't that right? And the rest is history, I bet. And the last survivor put on the stone mask belonging to the statue heads, believing that it will save her from being sacrificed. That can't be. Alex wouldn't kill others just so she could live. How do you know that? You can't even be sure if it's actually Alex or not. Let me give you a tip. You'll be much better off going on your own foot before they come take you. Let's be on our way. This person will perish before long. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual. I'm going to stand up and stretch for a little bit because my butt do be hurting. But yeah. Alright, should be fine. Okay, let's go. I want to try and finish this dungeon. It wasn't your fault. You know it's not, right? Leave me behind, Yuri. Please, leave me. Time to go. Man, that sucks. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or... Offer a sinner, offer the person, don't offer the person. We're gonna try our luck. Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attacked you. Combat encounter. Win the next battle to gain eagle gift, bloodied mask of a devotee. Alrighty. Allied. We're gonna be in a fight. And I'm hoping we don't die. Alrighty. Merch Salt has the most health, so it'd be a good idea to have him. I want to keep Heathcliff. Let me see. Is there somebody else that I can exchange Heathcliff for? Okay, no. Heathcliff, you're going in. Alrighty, abnormalities. Alright, let's go! Got everything now back to lying in front of the heater to keep my feet warm. Get fuzzy socks! Fuzzy socks help a lot. Layer them up. All allies gain +5 offense level and +5 defense level. Nice. Cafeteria. God damn it, there's more fighting. How many of these do I have to do? Alright, okay, I want to keep Faust. Alright, she's still fine. Okay. Selected ego. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go. Maximum heating efficiency. I had socks on, but they don't help much. So just to have them off, and my feet are in front of the heater. Fair enough. Oh, I don't like that. Why are you giving Majora Mask vibes? My? No, I can't. Okay. To be honest, I don't know how I'm not tired right now. Yeah, I'm a little surprised you're not tired right now either. Maybe it's just the thrill of you having done your work. Hmm. Hmm. The abnormality looks upset. It seems to want something. What should we give? Oh, I can attack him now. Nice. Hmm. Hmm. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. I can't offer a sinner? Oh no. Or I can't offer clay down. No. It looks like one of the sinners will have to do a clay doll's job. Who would appease the abnormality? Hmm. It appears that Ryoshin's blood was fresh enough, satiated the abnormality calmed down for a moment. Ha! She lost 20. Ah! All of the Doomsday calendar parts gain 3 attack power down. Okay. But still, 20. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't like this at all. Why are they flaming? Okay, but I have Ryush. Unstoppable. Favored. 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 Alright, we'll go here. Let's go. Oh, burn counter. Okay. The heat of the abnormality is wearing everyone down. We'll have to make an offering to calm its wrath. Huh. Okay. Let's go. Um. Fuck you, burn! To weaken the flame, you'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer someone up to cool instead. I want to offer a clay doll. Let me offer a clay doll. Why do you have that as an option if I can't do that? I still don't understand how this game works. I'm just watching. I don't understand why they offer me the choice to do a clay doll, but then don't let me use it. It looks like one of the sinners will have to do a clay doll's job. Whose heart would be the coldest amongst them? All of them, minus Gregor. Which one would be able to do this? Okay. We're gonna use him. Maybe you need a clay doll? Maybe. Heathcliff was able to cool the abnormality's favor. The flame shrunk to a flicker. I don't want to know how much health he lost. Damn it! Okay, I'm glad I didn't choose Ryoshin. Loses 100 HP. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Frenzy of the Doom calendar has expired. Heathcliff uses 30. Okay, this is good. This is good. That was loud. Oh, that won. We won. We won. I wasn't expecting to win. Okay. How dare you not, Heathcliff? I love Heathcliff, but he was the only one that was just like, eh. He was also just very nonchalant about it, too. This floor is crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again. Sure, Gregor would be glad to hear that. Aren't you, Buggy Buddy? But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rionda. Don't you all hear something? We've all been hearing a constant growl. Rhonda, why are you really that hungry at a time like this? Hey, you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide. Please, girl. No, not that. It's like... For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him, as if by some compulsion. Wait, that's a containment unit. It's like that time. No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring into the room. Gregor, did we travel back in time? I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out and out at a distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery created a cacophony. Isn't it clear enough? This is a battlefield. At the heart of it. Am I dreaming? Or a nightmare? Why here again? So why the hell are we in a bloody battlefield? Is this a trap or something? No, we're on the right track. The essence of the technology we're looking for is not far from here. You mean the Golden Bough? Correct. Do you recognize when this it was? Anyone with functioning eyes should know at a glance. I actually don't. I confessed. It's obvious that you wouldn't recognize this manager. You don't have eyes that fit the conventional definitions. Was that the best excuse you have? Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield. Judging from the colorful wave of garish flags showing off the factions in play, this is at least 70 days into the Smoke War. This concludes briefing, Manager. Suddenly, there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind. Are you out of your minds? You need shelter, now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast. The outpost next to ours turned into a nursing home. We can't even walk without sticks. Who the hell are you and why do you act like you know us? Oh, Manager Gregor, my respects, sir. The bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him. You wouldn't recognize me, sir. I'm Toma from the Biomimetics. Okay, I'm Toma from the Biomimetics Maintenance. I thought you were part of the front unit. I didn't expect to find you here at the back. Are you on your way to the front? I could help you get there since the augmentation on my legs allows me to jump. That sounds gross. Tomo looked at Rhonda with suspicion. Ew. What did you just... Hey, Toma. You're an assistant manager. So you're an assistant manager or regular staff? Sir, yes, sir. I'm an assistant private, sir. You see, she's a new hire who had her procedure not too long ago. So, still getting over the confusion, you know? I'll give her a good talking to. I get it. Our corporation must be getting desperate, sending unprepared employees to battle. Yeah, we're sorry for the trouble. I've got to take her somewhere real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust. Just what's going on, Faust? These are my memories. Oh no! I mean, I had a feeling, but also no! We're in the phantoms of your ego, to be precise. An open path in your psyche. In other words, we've entered your heart and mind, Gregor. Oh! Oh no, I'm not ready for my heart to be broken. Oh no! Gregor! Okay, we're all back to full health. Yahoo! But also Gregor! Okay, it doesn't matter which way I go. I don't know why I'm thinking we'll do this one. This one seems easy. I think I'm gonna throw up. Everything is so wobbling. It would appear that psychogenic pressure is rising. But you should be fine. I think I once had an upsetting nightmare. Maybe I'm still in one, even now. In this dream, there are only two colors in the room where I stand. The blue covering every wall, and the dangling dot of red. I know how to get out of here, too. All I had to do was stretch out my arm and cut the hanging apple. The people in blue coats seemed to think I'd failed to understand that. They would come in several times a day and explain it to me over and over. Unfortunately for them, that wasn't the part I struggled to understand. When I finally gave up thinking about it and the sliced apple fell to the ground, the door was opened. I don't remember what drove me to do it. Maybe I was exhausted mentally, or maybe I thought to resign myself to it. In either case, what I do remember is my desire to break free from the nightmare. You finally did it. I knew you could. The surgery was successful after all. You just had to keep it up. Chop up the apples in front of you. Simple, isn't it? Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday. Okay. A nightmare I escaped through reunification and resignation. One day, as I woke from my unsettling dreams, I had found myself transformed into some hideous pest. I cut apples in half. Some were hard, some were crumbly, some were soft, some were sappy. The sugary smell made me sick sometimes. At some point, I realized something. I thought I woke up from that dream, but I was still right in the middle of that nightmare. Floor is starting to hurt, but it's my only place where I can put my warm feet. Oh no! Do you not have pillows or cushions? Or a chair? Oh, poor Gregor! Also, that is terrifying. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Not much space. Gotcha. guess it doesn't really matter. But hmm. The coin noises are super satisfying. Enough space for pillows behind me, but not anywhere else. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Let's continue clearing the defense lines. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's go. We can win. We're going to win. All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Still in a battlefield. It's the same place as before, though something about it is different. Oh, did we not already do this? There's a strong tug on Heathcliff's cloak from behind. Are you out of your mind? Go to a shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast. The nest next to ours turned into a nursing home. We can't even walk without sticks. Hold on. Isn't he the same guy we just... It's not a problem because Manager Gregor is with us. He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us, and he can regenerate his arm too. He was operated on by none other than Herman, our most skilled director. A hero shouldn't be on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride. What the hell? Get away from me. 4 pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching. Why are you running? You should raise G-Corps' banner and take the lead on the front lines. I never wanted any of this. Not the procedure nor the war. Take the lead. Thomas' mouth opens unnaturally, and a pair of long antennae began to grow from his face. We gotta fight them again? My stomach is gonna turn. What is that display of weakness? Do you wish to be punished for insubordination? I think we should run here. An excellent plan, Manager. You know when to strike and when to withdraw. the hell is her deal? Retreat is not an option. I don't get it. I heard every employee under the corporation had modifications, but it can't have been this foul. But what we see may differ from actual accounts. The path was opened by Gregor's feelings rather than his memories. This is how he felt in his heart about his own allies. Did all the employees in your wing receive the augmentation procedure? Most did. Was it done with their consent? That's so... Did the people in Elcor consent to offering themselves up to abnormalities? I heard that was written on the contract. We were never properly informed, though. They said such routine procedures should be skipped for efficient management. That we should face the fear. In the end, anyone who joined the corporation agreed to it, knowingly or not. Can guess how it went for us, then. Oh, poor Gregor. The sweet boy. Okay. I feel like the game needs a little music during dialogue. Maybe I can't hear it. I do have the music down low, so I'll go ahead and fix it or turn it up some. But also, we are in a battlefield, so music may be the least of their concerns at the moment. Okay. Oh, cool. We're on floor 3. All right. Maybe it's because I have my... Yeah. The game audio is like next to nothing on OBS, so let me go ahead and turn it up some. All right. That should be good? Question mark? I don't know. Alrighty. Let's finish this first, and then we'll go into key foothold. Alrighty. Cool. Cool. You hear a faint voice. Please help. Do you follow the sound, or... Check the source out of the voice. A soldier was crushed under the rubble, gasping in agony. Just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. Who will be ordered to bring this soldier to peace? A soldier was crushed under the rubble, gasping in agony. Please, just kill me. Okay, who will be undertaking this? We'll do this one. Alrighty. Thank you. The soldier's life was delivered in a coup de grace by the knife. A human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Ego shift shoddy dressing attained. Oh. Alright. All allies gain plus 10 max HP. Nice. I like that. I like that. Alright. I can still hear you perfectly, so this is good. Okay. Good. Fantastic. Alright. Key holding. Let me see. Tame is still fine. Although he needs a little bit of help. What's the delay, Yuri? Give me a second, please. The gas mask fell off of my back. I don't see it serving any particular reason now. You're only weighing yourself down. I mean, it's Aya's memento. You indulge in the most pointless activities in this world, and you aren't even from Encore. Tie it to the other side. Sorry? The knot. It'll come loose again if you tie it that way. There's a sailor's knot I learned on the boat. I'll teach you how to do it back on the bus. Oh, thank you. What now? Since when were you so friendly? Yuri, you know what? Why don't you join our company while you're at it? Me? That's... I know. We need to get the okay from Virgilus or his superiors and all that. But a little suggestion doesn't hurt. I wonder. My perception of what's considered late is fucked right now. It's 1:30 and I don't know whether I should consider that late or not. AM or PM? If it's AM, it's late and you should go to sleep. If it's PM, you're fine. AM, you should go to sleep. Plus, pink hair makes a perfect mascot to represent us. Come on, won't you give it some thought, please? A mascot? Yuri made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. You should go to sleep, Omega! Let me see. What are you? Monster. We'll do this one first. Guys are still okay for now. Oh no, I'm not ready to have my heart torn out. The war was over. Yet my doppelganger was still holding a silly pose with a confident look on his face. That's not the kind of face I'd make. Though, gotta give it to them for making the hair on my arm look as grotesque as it is real. Whose job was this? I've grown fond of humor. Being consumed by the nightmare for so long must have made me crave liveliness. Those scum from G-Corp should be all sent to the gallows. Someone murmurs, spitting on the floor. I could tell they were speaking towards... I can tell what they were speaking towards without even looking. Knowing that... I felt nauseous. Sir, are you alright? Hey, you okay, babe? You don't look so well. I was... just in the subway? The hell are you blathering about? Greg, we're still on the battlefield. Gregor groped his pockets with stumbling hands looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Toma is gonna grab us and give a warning any second now. Are you... Look, Toma, I'm starting to get sick of your pickup lines, so I'll say it once. We're not out of our minds, and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us. No. Instead of elaborating, he points up. I need help. I don't want to die. Oh! Why are there hands? And also, I like that nail design. But why are there hands? Well, I found an angle where I can lie on my side on the floor, so I might fall asleep. But that would be extremely bad with the heater on. And yes, it would. Yes, it would. Please. Find comfy spot. But also, Toma. Be careful. There is only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run! All troops retreat. We mustered up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no signs of letting up. We're gonna get turned into pancakes. Got any bright ideas, smart one? I'm listening. There are too many variables to consider in the fathoms of the ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment. There's no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardships. I don't think I want to recover a flattened body. Oh, sorry, Dante. I didn't mean it that way. It was tempting to say something back to her, but I figured now was the time. To keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running. When did Nico Robin pop into this game? White-haired girl's sword looks sick. Faust's sword does look really cool. Still thinking, are ya? Well, are you Miss Know-It-All? If you're asking for an immediate solution, then yes, I've come up with one. The only thing I can say for certain is that our objective is not nearby. Dante would have responded strongly otherwise. Me? Are you joking? That's all you've got? Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But a sudden close shave with the massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth. Gregor? Well, hey, what? Why the hold up? I think I see now. If this world is a product of my mind. Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky. We shouldn't run away from that hand. Did you finally get the crackers or what? Gregor, are you sure? My own free will never played much of a role in my life. It only makes sense that resisting is meaningless in this reflection of my mind. In that case, letting the inevitable happen might be the answer. Are you all serious? It's not like there's any other way. We're all exhausted. Besides, look at that. Paint on its nails. Don't you see the kind of polish? You don't see that kind of polish just anywhere. If that hand belongs to who I think it does, she will not stop chasing us. Faust, you said this is a path to my heart, right? Then I can tell you this for sure. It's about to hit a dead end. Be it the nightmare or the road, I never went straight from that woman's control. Oh, my heart! The only thing I don't like about it, is that by trying to give her a feminine pose, the way she holds the sword doesn't make her look strong. Doesn't make it look like she's strong, but that it has no weight. See, I think the way that she holds the sword is fine. I think it's more so with the fact that the sinners aren't human. We aren't human, so it makes sense that she holds the sword in a way that makes it look weightless. Who is Gregor talking about, and what does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him, might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped, holding us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea being lifted into the sky. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into something familiar. Even if someone is strong, the object needs to look like it has weight. Fair enough. Alright, oh, I have to. We're fighting abnormalities now. Fuck. What is the concept of a notification? Welcome in, GoPro. I'm playing Limbus Company. We're almost done with the dungeon. Is that everybody? Yes. No. Alright. That should be it, everybody. Are you calling me a gremlin, GoPro? How dare you? I'm doing well, but how dare you? Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm no gremlin, you are more gremlin than me. How are you still alive? There we go. Dude, my heart aches for Gregor. Alright. Let's go! I'm actually probably more of a kobold, probably. Alright, this is still fine. Actually, I can see being a kobold. Why am I a gremlin, though? I hate these ants. Girl, tomorrow, anyone gonna watch? I thought she... Oh, yeah, she is tomorrow. I don't know if I was supposed to wear my retainer tonight, last night, or tomorrow, so just wear it tonight. Yeah! Did you wear your retainer last night? We are gonna do this. Alright, that should be good. I worked last night, so no. Never went to sleep, so never put it in. Yeah, then wear it tonight. Fuck you, ant. Fuck Fuck you! Let's go. With Minecraft overworld music. Being up at 7 a.m. still working and everyone's waking up is a weird feeling. Oh my goodness. That sounds awful. I'm gonna start sleeping in a ball shape. No arson, Sento! Well, arson to the bugs. But no arson. Sento, look at what you did! While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rustling visage is almost revolting. Do we walk past them, or... I don't like that. Oh, fuck me! No arson! We got them flamethrowers, we raid the forests tonight. No! Okay. All allies lose SP, or Gregor loses a lot of SP and begins a combat encounter when to gain an ego gift. I don't want to hurt Gregor. We should still be fine. I'm gonna choose this one. Ew, what got on my leg? Everyone managed to get through the passage, but their disgust is clearly visible. They seemed fatigued by the experience. Everyone managed to get through the passage, but their disgust is clearly visible. They seemed fatigued by the experience. 10 SP, oh my goodness. Ah! Kara, Carousel, thank you for the follow! No arson! No! BTW, my deepest hatred for you. You dropped the F word in Discord. I was going to drop it and went, oh shit, Automod will kill me. Oh my goodness, no arson! Although, arson's fine with the cockroaches. Fuck me, every single one of them lost. Fuck me! Maybe I should have just had Gregor lose 10. Ah! This is not good! Also, Kara Carousel, thank you so much for the follow! Discord doesn't have automod. I have automod set up through, there is auto moderation on Discord, and I also have it set up through Sapphire Vault, so... There is auto mod. So curse at your own risk. Alrighty. Okay, we're gonna do this. I hate that all of them are... But strength, I don't remember. This motherfucker is the equivalent of King Von for me. Okay. Yes, that's good. Prefer that. Yes. Yes. And yes, okay. Fire roulette. It'll be okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kill the bugs. Kill the flaming... Why are there more? Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm genuinely curious about what will happen if I say fuck on the server now. What do you mean you're having a breakdown in the Discord chat? What were you doing? We're all gonna gang up on this little ant because he's the only one left and the thing doesn't let me skip all the others. Oh, that explains it. Okay. Oh. Defense line. Checkpoint. Yes, let's go. Alrighty. We are good. We are good. This one's going to be the hard one because all my guys are kind of small. But I think this is the best that I have right now. So, and I'm 100% the mission, but when I finished the mission, the game dead ass said I 99% the mission, and I was like, what the fuck? What did I miss? So I replayed the fucking mission, and when I got to the mini boss at the end, Dante, something about this containment unit seems different from the others, does it not? Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this? Yes, that is most likely where we can find the abnormality in which the golden bough has taken roots. We did manage to come this far, huh? Say, Gregor? When we get back to the bus, can I teach Chiron how to use a map? Yeah, sounds good. I'm sure she'll like it. No, she won't! I doubt that. Oh my goodness. Bro's aura was so fucking big, his mere presence sent me back to the start of the map like I got pushed to the start. Oh no! Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterward. It's nice to have a place to go back to. Why do I feel like she's going to die? I feel like she's gonna die, and I don't like that. I don't want her to die. Okay. Maybe the gold bough lies inside the apple. Well, shit. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. We are legit fighting an apple. Ow. Ow. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Catch the apple. Alrighty. Let's go. We got it. Haha. Part broken. Nice. Oh, we're so close. The apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Can the golden bell really be in there? I'll check it out, Yuri said to the— No! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! The senator with the bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? I can't just send Yuri out there alone. Which one will keep her safe? Oh, please. Okay, check pass. The fruit's cracked shell suddenly opened. Wow, words. The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Faust managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. Don't feel too guilty about it. One lost life is better than two. Fuck no, Yuri. The golden apple has formed a new body. No, Yuri! The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. No, I knew she was gonna die, but still. Also, fuck you. Y'all do realize I have Discord notifications up, right? I can see what you're posting. I don't like that. That's better. All of them are struggling. Neutral is fine. And I'm fine with that one. Okay, let's go. I was gonna write, but I want to watch Rose suffer in this game. You posted sleep is for the weak. Fuck, this apple's gonna fuck me up. Okay, let's try and get this. Oh, right. Who needs sleep? Overrated anyways. I can see what you all are posting. Don't try and gaslight me. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna have to take the... Alright, I like that. And I like this. Cool. Let's go. Oh, not good. Not good. Alrighty. We can do this. Alrighty. Let me see. Would yellow be better? Yellow is definitely better. Alrighty, let's go, let's go. I will probably watch Superman when it becomes available to rent on whatever service. I haven't gone out to see a movie in a long time. Okay. It's at the end? The mass of maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of golden radiant lights. Is that the golden bough? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble. Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? Yuri? You're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking. When we go back to the bus, can I... Kyron, how to... Then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Rhonda took a liking to. No! Oh, fuck you, Apple! Fuck you! Why am I getting mad about an apple? Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times, as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor. Uh-huh. I think you're right. Gregor accepts it calmly. Then he outstretched his arm, sending it flying towards Yuri. Yet, it soon stops traveling. I didn't want to die. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager. None of us wanted to die. But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it down now. Gregor, no! 30, feels like 33. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I don't want to die. This is... The verminous arm started right before reaching the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. Please spare me. I'll give you all my money. Let the woman go, otherwise I'll stop you by force. My arm. Cut off the arm. Now. This is your final warning. Release her now or... Just do it! As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump. Are you all right, sir? No. Stay away from me. Don't come any closer. The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago. You have my utmost respect, Manager Gregor, sir. You really shouldn't. I didn't fight in the war because I wanted to. What else am I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived? Just live on, please. It's not like we got ourselves into this mess voluntarily. Having come to this end, only to be stopped just before your labor bears fruits. How regrettable. Are you already fucking towards the Eldritch Arm? For real! Well, I'll take it. Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Oh. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch, radiating a bright golden glow. Seeking the bough, were you? You... A bit small, isn't it? I'm Herman. We'll be seeing each other often. The reason being, we need those boughs, and you are capable of finding them. You won't die, but we will kill you. Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot. It won't be now, though. We'll take good care of the golden bough you found. Gubo, my dear compatriot, is this the path you chose? Indeed it is. Only few remain now. It's been a while, brother. Fuck! Oh, he's cute. Why is he cute? But fuck! Do you know how filthy your clothes smell? If only your family were here to see your state. Is Rose familiar with the mighty Hideo Komija? Amazing creativity for naming his characters. No. Some union this has turned into. How are you treating my present? How are you treating your present, my son? I didn't invest in you just to see you in such a mess. I never asked for this, not once. You should at least finish unwrapping what I gave you. That little arm isn't all there is to it. All right, now, that's enough. Greetings. The man who introduced himself as Jiro Han clapped twice. Then everything went dark. Oh, fuck! His arch. Oh! You're talking about Metal Gear Solid, isn't it? Damn interesting pronunciation to his name. I'm pretty sure I mispronounced it, yeah. like waking from a long nightmare, the early dawn greets you. After some time passed. And I thought this would be an easy enough mission for you. Well, screw you! After allowing the golden bell to be taken before your very eyes, you had the gall to walk in with your faces up. Have I overestimated you? Fuck you! Why don't you give me an excuse, Miss Faust? As it turns out, immortality wasn't the solution to everything. Anything to say for yourself, Dante? There was another group going after the golden bough. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me? They were asking about the other faction that sought the golden bough. Faust placidly replayed my words to Virtuous. Don't tell me. Are you holding me responsible? Tell me then, Dante, why would we bother sending 12 whole combatants to a place with no threats? After hiring fixers to guide them too. That's enough of that. It's my fault. If you want someone to blame, I'm right here. How fascinating. Fuck you! Every Kojima work is like this. Here is a doll man. What is his name? You won't fucking believe. This is the big boss. What's his name? Big boss. Built a sense of camaraderie between you already. Well, I do suppose it's not too bad to cover up for each other since you're all in the same bus. Just know that sticking up for one another doesn't make up for your incompetence. We got a call. After Team Spec Section 4 has just gone underground for their job. That sounds about right. Someone has to salvage the ego and abnormalities left down there. A real shame that the essence was lost, though. This is getting excessive. Failure is a common thing on the battlefield. If an objective wasn't met, you devise another plan and redeploy. Are you sure it wasn't your expectations that were too high for our first mission? I'll have you know that our manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding. Thank you, Otis. I suppose we'll leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong. Certainly. There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilus and Faust, but right now I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore from on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus. Bug guy, what did you put on Muffy's head? A memento. Something that belonged to the two. I had a sister just about Yuri's age. Oh, fuck my heart. No! That's all there is. I considered giving him a pet talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rhonda gave a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do? Chiron, won't this get in your way? No. Chiron will be fine. Alright, let's hit the road. Vroom vroom. I love Chiron. I love their design so much. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. My heart! Oh! Alright, so that's the end of chapter 1, I guess. Oh, my poor heart. Hmm. I didn't want Yuri to die, but I knew she was gonna die. They played it up perfectly for her to die, and I'm just like, no. I haven't seen Scissor 7. It seems like a good show to watch. Oh, it's Gregor's VA that's singing this song. Oh no, my heart. Oh. Oh, don't tell me that this is going to be the same thing that happens with all the other parts of this game. Ah. Alrighty. Confirm. 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 Whoop. Ah. Confirm. Dante, a new function of Mistopheles has been unlocked. Please direct your attention here. It is possible to grow stronger by gaining experience through battle, but it is not the most optimal method. Luxifications are here to help speed up your identity's training. Complete luxification battles to earn training tickets. Using training tickets is a much faster method of leveling your identities. And in thread luxifications, which will be unlocked later, you can earn threads, resources used to uptie identities and thread spin ego. Please note that Ekafinland modules are needed to enter luxifications. Once cleared, luxification battles can be skipped. Skipping costs double the modules, but it saves time and grants 1.5 times the reward. Higher luxification stages will be unlocked as you continue this journey. Higher luxification stages yield better and more efficient resources. It is highly recommended to check this menu from time to time to see if you unlocked a new stage. Okay. Difficulty level 8. Let's try this. But fuck, I was thinking about ending there because that seemed like a good ending point. But no, I want to level up. Alrighty. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bitch. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Alrighty. Let's go. There we go. Nice. Don't. I'm gonna keep seeing her on I know. Alright, manager level. Sweet. Why am I level? Okay. Can I? We are going to try again. What are the chains for? Okay. Not Yuri again. Yes, that. Let's go. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Alright, wave 2. Okay. Now level 6. And I have no more capsules. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay. So based off of that and based off of what we know about Radia, we're probably going to focus on her story next. The bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Ronia's occasional quips, or he quips starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair. And Ryoshu's demanding a source of heat to light her cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. Amidst the gripes and disorder, Gregory was pretty much the only sinner I could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. I don't think he's in the mood right now. But now, he was one of the quietest. He was just staring out the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. One thing was for sure. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgilus. The road to the Golden Bell was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death, and some past that several times, not to mention the occasions when we almost ended up unemployed. Yet Virgilus refused to see from our perspective. Given that the circumstances, it's only natural for our sinners to be palpably disgruntled. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up. Couldn't you tell me where our next destination is now at least? Oh, sorry about that. I was wondering whether briefing the mission to you miscreants would be worth the effort. Fuck you! You're hurting me with your cold shoulder. Don't you know that kids falling behind need more love? And let me plead you to not embarrass me this time. I sure don't want to look like a teacher taking a bunch of grade schoolers out for a picnic. I have high hopes for you in particular, Rodion. You might just make a good guide for this tour. Huh? I know I'm a big deal, but I don't think I can be a guide for a place I don't know. No worries. We're heading to a location you should be more than familiar with. A nest of hideousism where you can drown in money or be drained of everything you have. J-Corpse. Oh, she's annoyed. She's so annoyed. I think this is the angriest or the most annoyed I've seen her in. Great. Even Rhodia has gone quiet now. Well, I suppose it wouldn't be so bad to win big while we're at it. Wait, someone wake me up when we're there. Coincidentally, the bus will be unable to take you right to the branch building this time, dear passenger. Chiron, park it. Chiron does not like this. Chiron? What's park? Oh, I forgot that Chiron only knows how to operate the bus, that doesn't know any of the terminology, and doesn't know how to read a map. I forgot about that. It means stop. Stops are red. Red tastes bad to Chiron. Grumbling, Chiron hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead and flinging others off theirs. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. Although I didn't get to hear the sinners' ramblings in clear detail, I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities, so I'm better off not knowing. Good to see you all full of energy. Now out. The destination still seems rather far. Will you call a taxi for us? As Miss Faustful explained in detail, this mission is going to be quite different from our last Dante. Welcome in, Dip. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. This is about the location of the Golden Bough. Is in the underground of the casino. Do you mean to tell us that among the brightly lit buildings standing at the center of that street? That's right. It's one of those. The lobotomy branch facility we infiltrated last time was one that had been neglected for quite a while. So you mean that was the exception? See, it's times like this that reminds me our team doesn't necessarily lack critical thinkers. It really does make me wonder how you managed to blunder your previous mission even more. Fuck you! You have a nice voice, but fuck you! The Golden Bough is a potent energy source, holding the essence of many technological marvels. Such founts of energy will attract flows of wealth and people, and in no time, a whole civilization is built on top of it. Therefore, it is likely that further destinations will be even accompanied by other factions and their structures, which, in turn, dictates that we should be prepared to visit a wide variety of venues in addition to this casino. Hey, welcome in, Tip. I hope you're doing well. Ad started in 2.5 minutes. It also means that your first mission was a relatively easy one, yet you somehow snatched defeat from the wide open maws of success. Fuck you. Does he usually hold grudges that long? Don't ask me. We haven't known him much longer than you have. What'd he say again? Something like, welcome to Limbus Company, I'm your guide Virgilus, and all that. Pretty good impression, wasn't it? You got his authoritative tone down to a T, I'll give you that. I had to hold myself back from asking if I could resign right after joining. I get the feeling that the rest of you thought the same. Nonsense! 'Twas a day to go down in history, beckoned by the Res Gaius himself. Truly, there is no honor greater than a color addressing your... I guess he does have a fan after all. True that. With their spirits lifted, Rhonda and Gregor began to chuckle. That's more talking than necessary. I really do not wish for there to be impudence behind a third rule for this bus ride. Come on, give the employees some room to badmouth their boss. You're being totally petty. Next time, do it out of earshot. Fair enough. Having been a manager before, fair enough. If you're going to talk shit to about your employer, do it out of earshot. Don't talk shit to your employer, but... I'm more fragile than I look, you see. Right. Time to get up and at it. I sure hope you come back with the Golden Bough in your hands this time. And we bugger it twice? Who knows? Chiron might suddenly forget what button to press to open the door for you. Fuck you, my dude! Button red. Yucky color. You're one daft bloke. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it. And that means Shorthand for useless idiot travelers go and up sound now. Heathcliff glared at Rioshon, insults welling up in his throat, only to then expel a loud sigh. He resigned uncharacteristically, as if he had come to realize that killing her wouldn't solve anything. Oh, good, he's growing. Stop showing me Yuri. Oh, okay. Oh, Yuri. What do the chains mean? I don't understand what the chains mean. I'm sure it's fine. Enter. To battle. Allow me to give a rundown of the plan. Our primary objective is to infiltrate the casino unsuspected. It will be critical for the successful retrieval of the Golden Bough. According to the information we've acquired, the casino has 3 entrances. One for ordinary visitors, one for reserved VIPs, and lastly, the back door used by employees. We'll split into 3 groups of 4 sinners to cover each entrance. 4 of us will disguise as courtiers, 4 will pose as guests, and 4 will play the role of VIPs. Working in smaller groups will certainly draw less attention. It is wiser to divide than unite. Open the envelopes I gave out to confirm the role you've been assigned. Also, the higher-ups expressed concern over our performance. They stress that the company's future plans hinge on whether we can retrieve the Golden Bough through this operation. Therefore, we will collaborate on a joint operation. Joint operation? Yeah, like that went so well last time. Our partner is a special force unit consisting of professionals and veterans. I believe they are now monikered LCC, short for Limbus Company Clearance Department. Rest assured that they are our betters, at least in espionage operations. I thought 12 people was already a crowd. Guess someone finally realized that more isn't always merrier. Wowzer, I haven't met staff other than teams before. Just where could they be? Hong Lu looked around, expecting Faust to bring them forward for introductions any second. Needless to say, no one showed up like he expected. We'll be heading to the pawn shop. Is pawning still a thing these days? We're in the so-called Pawnbrokers Avenue. Most businesses double as pawn shops here. That place is our rendezvous. Let's head inside. All right. Let's go. Da-da. Haha. We win. Ain't you too many visitors at once? The shop's cramped as is. Y'all prefer your luck for the draw from chumps or mahjong? As we entered the shop, we were met with the gruff meeting of an old pawnbroker. What's that blighter on about? Am I the only one here who read up on Nest J? Virtualist gave us a pamphlet to peruse before we left. Well, I think I remember glancing at the cover. Here, you'll get loaned different amounts depending on your fortune for the day. If you draw a great boon, you get extra cash, while misfortune means far less than what the pawn is worth. Ah, that reminds me. Our family hired dedicated fortune tellers. They drew a great boon for me in the divination they performed before I left. That must have been a sign that I would join you all wonderful people on our journey. Wow, really? So indulging in lofty leisure on your grand estate was your fated life. Maybe I should pray that I am born that rich if there's a next time. I'm good. It's well-off folks like him that tend to play dirty. You might be right. I didn't like to get along with my younger sibling in childhood. Always trying to cheat and grouch if things didn't go as desired. No, that's not what I was getting at. So, you want to get your fortune or not? Forget about that. Do you people even have anything to pawn? I'm not seeing any wealth on you. The pawnbroker glanced over each sinner with a dubious look until his eyes fell on me. Oh, that clockhead might be worth a good sum. How much do you think they sell for, old pal? Well, yeah, I'm not for sale. As you were likely contacted in advance, we are from Limbus Company, and unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker were paying any attention to Faust's words. Oh, I did bring this handkerchief with me when I left home. Oh, a dragon embroidered on silk. That's some meticulous needlework. Might net, let's see, 7 million on? A crummy piece of cloth is worth that much? Have your eyes rotted out, old geezer? What, you don't recognize the value of this quality? Now I see. You're wearing a shabby ring like it's true treasure. What did you just say? Jeez, cut it out. Dante, shut them up. You had us worried, Faust. Amidst the chaos, a most gentle voice softly landed on my ears. We were meant to meet each other at 4, but 15 minutes had passed already. Surely you couldn't have forgotten to read the clock, right? Certainly not. There was little I could do to alter the driver of the bus. Aha! So you're taking a clock person with you So you're taking a clock person with you to help this time? I suppose they didn't come with an alarm. The gentle voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to leave better first impressions. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still couldn't help but get upset at rude remarks. Oh, so it was you. You guys were the team that botched the golden bell retrieval last time. Folks had high expectations for your team, what with some of the smartest people in the city being on it. No wonder. Miss Faust wasn't looking very pleased. My face has remained constant. What are you standing around for? Go on now, this fellow here is also the brainy sort. Don't brush him off. Heathcliff gave Yi Sang a sideways glance, but all he got in response was lukewarm. Okay, that's kind of sweet of Heathcliff, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of sweet of Heathcliff to be like, hey, y'all aren't the only one. Y'all aren't the only one who's, like, smart. Also, Astrologer Dalek, hello, welcome in! I don't know what she said, but welcome in! I shall not, as that would be a hollow font. But you were a lot more talkative back down in the basement. Who are you and what did you do with Yi Sung? I am and have always been whom I match in the mirror. Who? Forget it. Our first mission was devised with failure in mind. We needed an opportunity to see what potential our sinners held. Wait, it was? A plan whose purpose is to fail? That could hardly qualify as a proposal. By the way, where is Virgilus? I agreed to assist with the operation mainly for a chance to get to see him. He must have been embarrassed, imagining accompanying people like these. Fuck you, sir. Is that why he dropped us off so far from the place? Because he was ashamed of us? Doesn't anyone have a thing to say about us being belittled? And won't all the boasting and bluffing not do much if we don't introduce ourselves first? These two will be our cooperators for this mission. They're from the Limbus Company Clearance Department, also known as LCC. The before team of clearance, please. I am Suede. Yeah, Suede. That makes sense. And this here is Effie. What, are we supposed to clap or? Wonderful. It's a pleasure. Honglu was the only person on the team, welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. A good half of the rest stared at the two with cold eyes, and the others wary until introductions were finished. Alright. We are gonna try and get through this as much as possible. But I may end up stopping so I can go find something to eat. Now, for this mission, we'll basically spoon feed you everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple tasks. Check the documents in this envelope and do exactly precisely as this paper says. The way Suede dragged out the vowels needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the ticking of a clock would be all she'd hear. Not a lot of joining together at all in this joint operation, is there? You're just telling us to follow from behind. This is insulting. Are they taking us for lovers or what? Look, manager, we've got to put our foot down and do as they say, I guess. Huh? The documents they gave us, they're flawless. Look at this. It has routes drawn out and everything. It's been ages since I saw a plan this clear and meticulous. Surely. This is certainly indicative of their knowledge in writing up proper plans of operation. This isn't to say that it holds a candle to the level of forethought you display, manager. Convinced by Ishinel's commendantship, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. The goal couldn't be summarized as the following. Reach the top floor of the casino. The main... excuse me. The main reason behind organizing this plan was the first place prize for the table game to be held today. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area with the Golden Bow. 4 syndicates that jointly build on the casino will be playing this game of chance. Of the 4, we'll be using the name of the infamous Ting Tang Gang? A name doesn't necessarily reflect the nature of an organization. That's a shallow prejudice. It is unideal for one to choose to see things through the tinted lens that is bias. Right. Back to the plan, we'll disguise as the boss of the Ting Tang Gang and win that game of chance. Afterwards, we have to go to the underground floors where the Golden Bow lies. Leading up to the game, we'll use the items on clothing we find in pawn shops to disguise as our given roles, enter the casino, and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. This plan relies a whole lot on chance. Hey, wait a second. Won't this entire plan fall apart if our player doesn't win? I should take it. Yeah, go take a shower. We've prepared fake identifications as well, just in case the casino security runs random inspections on visitors. Alright, that's all fine and dandy, but how do you plan to win once you're on the top floor? What do you think our outfits are for? We practiced for months to pass off as bona fide courtiers. We'll give you good luck. The game is in your bag. All you need is a pair of functioning eyes. Effie mumbled the last part to himself, while casting a sidelong scowl at our group. He makes it painfully obvious he has no faith in us. Well, now I don't want to. Go shower. And how are we going to take the place of the Ting Tang Gang's boss? We'll put sedatives in the food served at the casino. We've already finished negotiating the details with the head chef. Sedatives. Suede and Effie winked at each other. It was a gesture demonstrating that the two were ideal partners, able to tell each other's thoughts from just exchanging glances. Hey, dear pawnbroker. We'll be taking a look at the goods on showcase from here to there. Yes? Oh! No, yeah, sure, of course. Please take your time, ma'am. The pawnbroker's attitude took a sharp turn from disdainful to kowtowing? I've never heard of that word. What is kowtowing? Now then, let's take what we need from the display. Oh my, this is a Gobocha designer brooch, isn't it? Hi, that's a discerning eye you have there, sir. This beaut is the mainstay of our shop's catalog. Only 10 of those were ever made, so it's positively My dog used to have one of these on his collar whenever we took it out for walkies. It's so nice to see something that brings back pleasant memories. How rich are you? How rich are you, Honglu? I'm down for these cowhide gloves. Whoever made them must have been a fashionista. Please take items that suit what's written in the envelopes. You have roles to play. Pardon, but the envelope I received says janitor. This must be an error of some sort. Okay, it's good and all, but do you have the money to pay for all of this? Worrying about spendings? Who do you think we are, some low-rank hirelings? There's nothing I can't afford on this black card. Dante, what's this about? You told me we can't have Prime Boot because we don't have the budget. So the rumors were true that teams with notable performance were given a company card with no spending limit. While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card, a loud voice came from the outside. Why is there's so much going on? Oi, daughter, didn't I say a payment was due today? Someone who clearly belonged to a vicious syndicate entered the pawn shop. But please, give me one more chance. I swear I'll have the money ready. One more? Don't you do basic math? You said the same thing last time. Boss won't like me wasting precious time reteaching you kindergarten, you hear? I'm just a frail old man standing on notary feet. There's really nothing you'll get shaking me down. Pleading with an overtly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us. Huh? You talking back now? Yeah, go on then, get mad. I won't feel so guilty that way. In a way, he looked like he was covertly begging us to help him, based on his expression. The sinner's attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row. What are you looking at? You think I'm playing? Gee, that's so stereotypical. I didn't even get an urge to reply. Can't people get more creative about throwing taunts? Shouldn't we help out, maybe? Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goons, Sinclair anxiously glanced over. We have no choice. The Backstreet have their own rules and order. We aren't the ones to disturb that complex web of their society. Outsiders like us will only cause a bigger scene if we try to step in. Pleased by the sinners choosing to stay away, the goon continued with the extortion. If you ain't got money, why don't you pay your dues in that instead? We keep telling you. Anything but that, please. Is it really okay to leave them be? Shall we settle the dispute for them so it does not bother you, manager? What does the Tuster mean by that, anyway? A currency more valuable than money exists in this district. It's well known that J-Corp's Singularity is a powerful security technology capable of locking anything. What is less known, however, is that the extensive culture and historical background of the backstreets of Nest J that led to the syndicate's creation. History. Are you seriously about to lecture us here and now? I was never told about any mandatory education when I joined this company. In spite of the opposition, Faust went on with her explanation. Here, a technology exists to extract wish power from people. Although it's not widely known outside the district since it didn't quite have the generality to be recognized as a singularity. In essence, it's processing luck into a commodity that can be traded, like a form of money. It brought forth the need for a way to stop others from forcibly extracting this wish power, leading to the creation of a security technology that ultimately developed into the singularity we know today. Gee wee, Faust. Must be tiring having to teach these dunces in ways they can get it. It's fine. This is within my anticipated scenario. I don't like the way you say that. Come on now, gather the items to help you through disguises so we can leave. Swade flapped the document full of scheduled plans to emphasize that we'd be busy. We're salaried workers, not heroes fighting for justice. Wait, not that word. A bad feeling rushing through my head prompted me to count the sinners I could see. That does not align with a certain someone's beliefs. And it's the one that would severely provoke her principles. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly looked around. Thou darest try to pilfer the valuables of others. This behavior can only be seen as a wholehearted villainy. Oh no, Don Quixote! But it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already sprinted forward and was swinging her lance at the ting-tanker who gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. Nah! Caught completely unaware, the goon was hit right on the head with the blunt side of her lance. Knocked out on the floor in the frisky swing, the fainted goon became the center of attention for all of us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute. For your information, keeping the sinners in check is not part of my job description. That would be the job of this person here. Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. I couldn't stop myself from defending my position, even when I was aware that my voice wouldn't reach anyone besides the sinners. Oh well, it's not like my defense would have made them look any less baffled towards me if they could hear it. Ooh. The pawnbroker was the only one chuffed by this turn of events. Great work, ma'am. Serves the hooligan right. But I'll say, you could have whooped them a tad harder, maybe. Vigilus advised me that while I am free to deliver justice onto villains, I must do so unduly involving irrelevance in our mission. Thus, I showed moderation. Her proud expression never looked so provoking. Aha, so you remember his words and still leapt forward? 'Twas a necessary action to stay true to my creed. Please understand my virtuous violence. Not to kill the mood, but that ruffian isn't actually dead, right? I thought you wanted her to get straight to the wallops, old sport. I did. But things would get fairly complicated if Yorodive showed up, you know? Yorodivia? What are they doing here? No, forget that. Why are you worrying about them? Not up to date with the news, are you, ma'am? They've been causing trouble here for months now. Are they villains as well? Oh, they're villains to humble us merchants for sure. They're going on about what was it? Roughing up greedy peddlers, keeping money to themselves and giving it to those who need it. Disrupting something, they said. The redistribution of wealth. Ah, that's it. Yes, the scoundrels are robbing us poor saps of what little wealth we have, and they don't even do the dirty work themselves. It's always the local brutes they send. Can you believe it? Anywho, life has been hard for us because of those self-righteous bunches. Looked like they were here to find something at first, but all they do now is squeeze money out of us. I just realized, shouldn't we take our leave now? More toughies from the Ting Tang gang might be coming this way. It seemed like Ranya deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but I had little time to think about the implications. Hi, Bun! The gang member Don Quixote had knocked out began to flinch, as though to get back up soon. What a hassle. You're making the problem bigger than it had to be. Hey, Muffin and Savo, was it? Don't be so tart now. There are plenty of pawn shops around here, right? We can find a different... It's Effie and Suede. Please don't mistake our names for our confections. In your statement that there are plenty of pawn shops in the vicinity won't mean much. Owen said pawn shops noticed the trouble happening here and close. Don Quixote? I'm getting tired of lecturing these idiots on every little thing. We should just leave. Right as I tried to leave, someone wearing similar thuggish clothes to the ones we just knocked out, with a face that looked just as rough, stormed into the shop. Hey, yo, Calder, have you seen our little... Wee Slimming. Slimy? Slimmy? Slimmy! Wee Slimming, what just happened here? We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the wrong time. However, in an unfortunate concurrence of events, the goon came back to senses. Who did this? Tell me now. That bean is going to regret the day they grew stems. Over there. That red time puss. The direction that finger pointed was simply too unambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. Well, fuck. Plus, there's no point in denying that I was meant by red time puss, as I'm sure there would be literally no one else matching that description in this entire district. Just so you don't get the wrong idea, I had nothing to do with these people or what happened here. I was just about to bring a towel to cool this poor fella's head off. That swarmy gaffer. I had no expectations for him in the first place, but that man really has a shaky reed for his backbone. Although the pawnbroker switching sides in a heartbeat and the finger-pointing clock slander over something I wasn't responsible for, too, hurt me a little, I was determined to stand firm. Frijoleteros. I don't know how to say that. Why are they... Why? Stop. Freeze in your tracks. Mostly because it was clear we had to run right now. If I kept letting small things bother me, I would be reduced to a pulp sooner rather than later. No need to run. Let's just kill them all and be done with it. What's next? Are you going to wipe out the whole syndicate? Whoops. That doesn't sound too bad. The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high. Oh, so is there seriously no one on your team who's in their right mind? Ishmael looked insulted by this remark and seemed to be thinking of a counter-argument, but the Ting Tang goons arming themselves were a more pressing matter. Let's just get out of here first. That was really wordy. All right. me do a fighty fight. To battle! As Wade predicted, all the pawnbrokers were busy closing their street entrances to avoid trouble. You prick, stop right where you're standing. You think you can get away with messing one of our family, Tiny Fave? What's with brutish syndicates and their pretend families? Is that the only thing they can think of to bond with each other? Look at that bump you made on our precious youngin's head. Good gracious, this was not part of the plan. Effie clutches his forehead as if it were aching. I thought about goading him to keep some headache pills at hand, as if this was enough to cause some pain, but I refrained. My lack of a head would have made the message less impactful anyway. You two, you thought we were worthless scum until now, didn't you? I know you've been seeing our group as sewage full of waste. I don't think anyone spoke of us that harshly, Otis. Have you not wondered why we have been charged with the momentous mission of claiming Golden Bowels despite that? Why is that? Even Effie seemed to be taken back by Otis's imposing attitude. Although I won't disagree that the others are rubbish is drenched in foul water. No, seriously, you're the only one who says that. That's what Miss Otis had been thinking all this time. I have remained undefeated, and our manager is capable of resuscitating us, making us practically incapable of death. In fact, just the two of us should suffice, though that weasel Verges seems to disagree. The point is, these detritus won't be scraped even after the countless battles. They'll come back as the exact same piles of trash they were before death. That was a very inspiring way of reaffirming that we're living, breathing garbage to you. Morons. Enemies are approaching. Are you prepared, manager? Ba 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 da da da. Let me see. Favored, unstoppable, favored, unstoppable, unstoppable. Almonds. Alright, thank you. Let me see. Neutral, favored, unstoppable, favored, favored. Let's go. Bum, bum. What? Okay, we're good. We're good. Dominating. Unstoppable. Stoppable. I mean, it doesn't really matter at that point. Ooh, we're almost to level 7. Yay! Okay. They made for pathetic foes. That was absolutely nothing. The Ting Tang gang had tight controls over this area. This is not going to be the end of. Just then, more Ting Tangers began showing up from the street corners. Who sent your haircuts to mess with us? We are the proud soldiers of Limbus. Effie quickly covered Don Quixote's mouth. Have you lost it? Do you want the entire district after us? More are coming. Give us your command, manager. I had a feeling Don Quixote was going to be a problem. Let's go! Damn it, they just won't stop coming. We'll all wear our lives out before we can even take a step inside the casino. Don't fret, Heathcliff. As long as the manager is with us, we won't die from fatigue or other things. That's not the point at all. I already know what sort of profanities he's speaking. The solution is simple. Any organization can be brought down by disposing its leader. With the head gone, the meat supporting it will break apart. Hi! Welcome in! You're the only one speaking my tongue here. I'm proper miffed, so let's go break some bones, head, whatever. Hence, onward we travel. Wait, come back here! This is the crowd you're supposed to accompany, Faust. Life is full of mysteries. That, perhaps, is what makes it an ideal reflection, no? Tell me where your gaffer is. I want to see him now. Heathcliff grabbed a mook by the collar and shook it about violently. To me, it looked as if anything still conscious had already left already. And maybe even more than that. That sea heart is going to be the car Pogoda. The what? Where the hell is that? Makes sense. Is this Kanto 2? Playing Limbus Company. So we are on Kanto 2. Yeah, we're on story 2 for it. We just finished story 1, and I was not ready for the heartbreak. I was not ready for the ending song. It's probably the scrapyard nearby. Really though, are you actually planning to take down the gang's boss? That won't be reflected in your employee performance review or anything, you know? Is this where we commit arson? No arson. He's not sharp enough to calculate such things into his actions. He's waste, bearing little relation to schemes or plots. On the other hand, he flirts closely with nonsense. No, I do think that makes sense. It's it's been a way since I played the early ones. I've been having fun so far. Maybe not the best player for it, but I've been having fun with it. Nothing to worry about, FB. We can always keep a plan B, don't you? Don't we? Suede spoke with a sincere face. However, I can see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving reason to suspect that she's putting on a veil of kindness. If disguising as your previous role is out of the question, you can all get up as members of the Ting Tang gang instead. That way, you won't arouse much suspicion moving in a large group, and you'll be able to reach the top floor without much trouble. And we could siphon some wish power from the Ting Tang gang while we're at it. I don't like that. Let us Bernie. No, Bernie. Bernie trash is not good for you. We'll have the best time, the best of times after all it coming. But fire beautiful, especially when you burn criminals. I think Sento and Kara got to you guys. No arson. Oh, come hither, fellows, and lend me your gazes. What is all this? Cars are heaped upon each other as if to form a tower. Somber. The structures that seemed tower-like at a distance were actually cars stacked upon each other. You said if I had superpowers, I would be dead. Oh no. Why are so many piled up like this? Oh, some have scripts upon their windshields. It must have been their family's writings. That one says, I miss you. The owners are coming back soon for them, aren't they? Not a chance. Even if they did return from the casino, they wouldn't be in the right state to happily reunite with their loving families. Well, to play the auxiliary role of your tour guide, this is where the hidden landmark of the street. The bitter end of gamblers. And this served as a stepping stone for the Ting Tang gang to amass wealth and power by dealing used cars. So Rodya, you've been to places like this pretty often, right? Got anything to add? That you could tell us some pretty interesting trivia. Yeah, don't know. Don't remember much. I decided to forget all about the past and focus on what's in front. And I would be able to keep that self-promise, if not for irritants like them. Wait, Bowen! Who do you think you are to goof around our turf? Or what? You here to sell your car? No, we mount an omnibus. I don't deal in organs, though. We don't deal in organs, though. Well, I guess a pair of eyes with pupils as especially colored as yours might sell. So we have come to the right place. We are here for your leader. You're pretty bold in facing a game. Who do you work for? We serve under An awkward silence passed. I asked you a question. Don't stop midway. Alright, well. Favored, favored. Not struggling. Favored. Favored. There we go. Hmm. All right. Let's go. Mm. 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 Hey, did you know that we had an entire quote for when the identities move set? I did not know. I'm still fairly new to Limbus Company. Let me see. Dominating, dominating. Yep, dump. Dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, let's go. GoPro, are you high right now? I just realized you're reading from the YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube people. Hope you're enjoying this 3-7 Criminosa Lacrimosa. She's very angry, trust me. I mean... for those of you who aren't aware, I am multi-streaming to both Twitch and to YouTube. So if you see names that are not the right names, or that are not names in the chat, it's because I'm chatting with people from multi-things. But also, I did not. You were constantly high, GoPro. What the hell? Okay, never mind. Let me see. All right. Yay. Okay. CJ says, hi. If anything, YouTube and Twitch chat can start insulting. No, absolutely not. I will have to look into that. But I'm also concerned because Nutty recently got banned for displaying Twitch has weird rules in regards to they have weird and vague rules in regards to like, oh, you're displaying a chat from from another site. That gives us cause to ban you because they don't want people leaving their site for another streaming site. And I'm just like, but that's counterintuitive. Basically, the Twitch rules kind of want the Twitch rules kind of want Twitch to be the primary streaming spot for all streamers. At the fall or at the disquality? No. At the lack of quality for other viewers on other platforms. So like having multi-chat on stream, which I do believe I have, is technically cause for me to get a slap on the wrist or a 1-day ban. So it's saying things like saying like, if you want to see more exclusive content, go to X site here. They don't want you leaving the site. They don't want their viewers leaving the site. And I'm just like, but that's so dumb. Yeah, I'm not sure about YouTube's rules, even though I should probably look into it more, but at the very least, I don't think YouTube is going to be like, oh, you have chat from another place. Yeah, no, that's not allowed. I'm pretty sure YouTube's rules are a little bit more clear. And lewd art, yeah, lewd art's a thing. But yeah, no, websites and their vague rules is gonna be hard. Twitch rules seem like, anyway, you did this normal thing and get fucking banned. Yep. So yeah. I mean, lewd art makes sense. Lewd art makes sense in my opinion, just because the site or YouTube at the very least is full of kids. I'm not saying Twitch isn't full of kids either, but you're more likely to have a kid run into a you're more likely to have a kid wander into a stream than you will on Twitch. Let me see. You know what? I don't have a whole lot of wrath, so let's go with wrath. Okay. They found out the hard way. YouTube is not as bad as the multi-chat. Well, they did their whole thing where you can see in their artistry, where you can have artistry nudity. I studied to understand a bigger vision, interpretation, and shit, and I got a lot better at it when it comes to Twitch. It does not make sense. Like, the reasoning is even more confusing. Like, I swear if they did shit without explaining, it would be less confusing than the explanation they gave. Honestly, yeah. Twitch has its faults. And honestly, there's not much that I can do about it since I'm still, like, pretty newbie. So... Like, I feel like every time I see/hear Twitch rules, I lose intelligence, I revert from evolution. What the fuck is this? Are they bashing their head against the keyboard and going, yeah, rules? This reminds me of the time when someone had an emote that was like a ferret and then said, and then they said, like, you can't have this for sexual contact. Oh. But it's a ferret! There's nothing sexual about a ferret! That works, that's fine. To battle! Let's go! Alright. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Casual crash out. Oh, wait. Anyway, I'm returned to degen mode. Here's Sick Bunny. The casual crash out was funny. But yeah, no. Hearing some of the roles, seeing some of the roles on both sides, it just makes me scratch my head a little bit. Like, y'all wrote this, and y'all didn't think to double check. But yeah, no. YouTube and Twitch are the sites that I'm most familiar with. I don't know much about Kick. So I'm like, Kick is scary. I'm pretty sure it's not, but it is unknown territory for me, and YouTube and Twitch are more familiar to me. So I'm just like, ha 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 ha. Not a fan of Kick, seems like a wasteland from what I've seen. A lot of people don't like Kick, and I don't know the reasoning behind it. Bitch, thank you. Huh. Alrighty, let's go. To battle! Haha. Damn, Sei. You're not Sei, you're Honglu. Why did I call you Sei? Because I think I have Sei on this team. No, I don't. Why did I call you Sei? Alrighty. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Real question, did you eat? I had lunch before I started. And I've been snacking on almonds. Did you eat is the next question. Yes, you're asking me. I'll eat anytime I can. Call me Kirby if you want. Alright, let's do some more. Alright. Let's enter. To battle! I kind of want chicken nuggets now. I'm not gonna lie. Chicken nuggets sound good. I guess it doesn't really matter with that one. Alright, Don Quixote. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Dude, stop blocking. Thank you, Honglu. How is kind of strong. Alrighty. Hello, Ditko! Currently grinding to level up because overall level is level 9 and I need it to be level 11. So, yeah. We're also playing Limbus Company right now, which is a fun game with good story and slightly graphic details. I should maybe consider turning on my lights. But yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Blood for the blood gun. Honestly, that would be the appropriate chant to do for this game. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I did not like that noise at all. Uh-oh, Sei. Sei, that's not Sei, that's Honglu. I don't have Sei on this team. Why am I getting those two mixed up? They don't even look the same. Alright, let's go! Honglu, you better not die. Let's go. Hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Alrighty, we're gonna do this about 3 more times and then I think it will be a good stopping point. Just because I kind of feel my throat starting to hurt and food might be a good idea rather than snacks. Oh, we're struggling. Oh, I forgot to change out Honglu. Oh, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Do you have any identities? I believe I have one for Ishmael, but all the other ones, no. I haven't done a poll. But yeah! Let's go, Don Quixote and Heathcliff. That works. Alright. Hi, Bug. Morning. We're playing Limbus Company. It's a lot of fun. Stop hurting my guys, please. Oh yeah, at some point we're gonna need to discuss what a mascot should be for you guys. Because I've got no clue. I'm thinking I know Limbus Company was thinking about playing it myself. Ah, you should definitely play it. It's a lot of fun. In my personal opinion. But pain and heartache right now. Alright. A little red star fused with like a rose. Could that be the mascot? I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's definitely an option. Stop targeting Hung Lu. Pretty boy did nothing wrong. A burning fireball would be fun. That's too close to Sunchi's mascot. Let us know when you have any plans. Shouldn't have taken a nap. Oh no, are you super tired? Do you have post-nap EPs? Too long of a nap. Oh. Oh wait, that's something that Dead Goat responded to. That works, I guess. Something like that. I slept from 6 p.m. to 4 a.m. That is not a nap. That is full-on sleep. That is full-on sleep, my dude. I like that when the characters fight, they aren't like stuck in one place. They move around the battlefield. I really like that attention to detail a lot. Like, they get knocked back or they switch places. Like, it's not a linear fight, if that makes any sense. The characters are reacting to the movements that happen, and I love that attention to detail. Don't have a whole lot of this one, so let's do that. Went to bed with the goal of taking a nap. Sorry. Went to bed with the goal of taking a nap. Seems like I fell asleep fully. Oof. I hate when that happens. That happens too often. Alright, and I have one more. Stop being difficult. Okay, you know what? Fine. Worst feeling ever. Now my whole body hurts. Did you sleep like a pretzel? Because your body should not hurt. Your body should not hurt after a nap. What did you do, Bug? There was this time I was more tired than normal, right? So I went to take a nap. I woke up almost 2 days later and my family thought I was in a coma. Oh, 2 days! Or like I was lying in a coffin. What do you mean you were lying in a coffin? What does that mean? Why is one of my guys staggered? I was lying straight with my belly down. Oh, okay. Me and Buganator have the most vile sleep ever. I mean, sleep still works in this context. Not even a sleep, just a quick nap. Nap. Okay, so I am now level 11. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for today. Where is my little OBS? So yeah, we are gonna go ahead and call it here for today. There you are. Okay. haven't eaten since Thursday. It's Saturday. Bug, you need to eat. You need to eat. Oh well, hope you have a nice rest of your night. Rest well, Rose. Yeah. Ooh. I mean, that works too. Okay, but yeah. Oh. CG, thank you so much for the subscription. I'm so sorry for the late for the late thank you. I didn't have my my OBS set up, and I don't have alerts set up for subscriptions on YouTube because I had plans, but I haven't set it up yet. So but yeah, that was Limbus Company. We finished up number 1. Was not expecting the heartache, and it was again endless loading screens for about an hour. I really need to get better at checking the games to see if there are any additional loading screens, but I'm so afraid that they'll start playing immediately. I'm like, no, stop it. But yeah, Limbus Company. I do plan on playing this game again. Sometime soon. Sometime soon. I'm not entirely sure when. Maybe Monday. Monday might be a good one. We shall see. But yeah. Tomorrow I'll stream. It will likely be a Whoop Chat stream event, because there's the Social Saturday tomorrow, so we'll be chatting with other VTubers. Well, I guess I will be chatting with other VTubers. But yeah, tomorrow should be fun. We'll stream for a little bit and before I have to go to work, and we will have a good time, hopefully. But yeah. Let me see. I will get to making, if you see Princess hit her with a truck, I'm not gonna hit Princess with the truck. Why are you so aggressive, GoPro? Why are you so aggressive? There's no reason for you to be aggressive. We'll be observing the chat with great interest. But yeah. But yeah. I had fun today. I had a lot of fun today. Don't mind me looking off to the side. I'm trying to find somebody to raid. Oh, yeah. Okay. But yeah, reasons be aggressive, born in Brazil. I feel like that's not a good enough reason for that, but, yeah. But yeah. Damn, GoPro, what a debuff. Oh no, that's so mean. But yeah. So but hey, I'm from Germany. I forget that a lot of you guys are not from the States. I apologize for all the awful times that I'm probably streaming that are good times for me, but probably awful times for you. But yeah. So, we are going to be rating Faust. Yes, there's a Discord server. It's linked in my Twitch. I didn't make a big old post about it because I didn't want potential weirdos to be there, so I'm just like but yeah. So yeah, that's gonna conclude this stream today. I hope you guys had a good time watching, whether you were lurking, commenting, or being a menace. But yeah, we are going to go ahead and raid Faust. If you guys remember from last night, Faust was the 3D VTuber. But yeah, we're gonna raid Faust. They are trying to do a partner push. They're currently playing Warframe right now. So yeah. But until next time, I hope you guys have a good morning, a good day, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. And we'll see you, and I'll see you guys soon. It's okay. You're going to see Faust. But until then, this is Lacrimosa Rose signing off. Say hi to Faust for me and be good.